Hello? Hello? Oh, you know what? I could probably go live on TikTok because I don't got any of the wheel stuff on there. We'll try that. One sec, guys. Hi. You guys think we'll get banned for a third time? There's no way, right? Hello? Hello? One sec. Let me get the TikTok live up and I'll say hello to all of y'all. All of y'all. We're gonna be quad streaming today. Let's see if my PC explodes. uh, Live on everything except for Kick. Fuck you, Kick. Okay. Come on. Come on. I swear to God, if I get banned again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Okay, we're live on Tickety Talk. Oh my gosh. We're live on everything right now. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna put the OBS there. And put this over here. So many chats. There's so many chats now. I really have to find something that combines all these chats because it is getting crazy. All right, we'll put this one here. Make the YouTube one a little smaller. Make the TikTok one a little bigger because there's usually more TikTok chatters than there are YouTube chatters. Hello! Hello! Hello, 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 hello. We're actually going to go right to this. We're going to go right. Hi. All right, we got lots to do. So we're just going right to the art section area of the stream, okay? We have lots to do today. Oh my God, there's so many of you guys donating. I have like 10 people I gotta do. Last stream I got 5 done. So yeah, it's gonna be a little tough. Jimmy, did you see my going live? Do you see my going live thing? How am I banned already? How am I banned already? Oh my God, is it because of the incentives on the screen? No. Submit. I just gotta take the incentives off. Up to does not contain. It's too strict. So stupid, man. I was so fast. Fuck you, TikTok. We're not going live there. Dude, what the fuck, man? So stupid. So fucking dumb. Oh my God. But let's say hello to everyone here in the chat today. Okay. God. Whatever the auto modding fucking bullshit TikTok has, it's garbage. It is hot garbage. Jesus Christ. Hi, Sarah Nova. Hi, hi. Noxie's, good job getting first. Hello. Hello. Hi, Lils. Hi, Vulcan. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Cedric. Hola. Hi, Cheebs. Hola, hola, hola. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Shy. Oh, a new first-time chatter. Ow! Hi, DC is faction? Wait, is this supposed to be like No, I can't read that.
Booba.
DC is vaction. Chibi, this isn't your stream. No roll call. Not your stream. We don't do roll calls here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Decisive action. Oh. There we go. No one raise their hand. Everyone put your goddamn hands down. No. Don't let Chibi take over the chat. Don't listen to her. Did you see my ex post? I don't listen to her. She's so... Shut up, Valken. This is a Dando stream. We don't do that here. We don't do no roll call here. Get out of that. Get out of here with that shit. I got to. No, but you guys... So Chibi's been... So Chibi's like, you know, like the devil on your shoulder? That's kind of what Chibi is to me. So... She's like, hey, you should try making a comic to tell people you're going live. So as a joke, I made this comic of instead for my going live today. I made it like a minute. Should make a comic or something to announce you're going live. I think it'd be cool would be a cool way to promote yourself. Nah. I'm feeling spicy today. Did I miss roll call? Shut up, Yatu. There's no roll call here. Valken said he watches Chibi streams for Dando appearances. They don't happen that often because he's been streaming later. Like, I'm always eating or I'm passed out. I'm taking my really late afternoon nap. By the way, after stream yesterday, I knocked the fuck out. Like, I ate food and then I just fell asleep on my couch. Roll call part 2. No. Arson's fine. Arson's okay in the chat. Stop it. Chibi, time yourself out. No roll calls. No roll calls. That's not how we do things around here, all right? No. This is not a Chibi Chomp stream. You want to do a roll call, you go to Chibi Chomp streams. Okay? If you want to be partially ignored, then you come to a Dando Art stream, okay? Where's the sticker thing? How about fart calls? Fart calls are okay. If you got a fart, let me know. Use the fart emoji. Let me know. Give it a rating out of 10. Tell me about the fart's viscosity, the fart's the smell, the decibel rating, right? You could let me know all that stuff in the chat. That's fine. All right, that's good. Fart calls are fine. If you got a fart, you let me know. Silent but deadly, perfect. That's what we like here. We like our farts to be like ninjas, silent and deadly. If you shart, you get disqualified. Yes, sharting's too far. You don't want to shart yourself because then you have to leave and then you have to put on new pants and stuff. That's a whole thing we don't want. Okay, shart means you took it too far, right? There's a skill to it. You gotta toe that line. You know what I mean? F it, I'm tossing the sun in chat. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot I had that. Honestly, I forgot I had that emote. I shart you not. Yeah, no, not sharting. No sharting. Yeah. We're glad to see it so lively in here. Also, I know some of you guys already did this, so good job on that. So if you guys did qualify for the incentives which is at least $50 for the donations. Just make sure to go to my Discord, !Discord if you're not already part of it. Go into the submission section and submit your character, and also what kind of pose you want your character in. Do you want him holding a flamethrower? Do you want Rocky? Stop pissing. Do you want him to be punching the moon? I don't know. Whatever you want. I'll be making them today. All right. I'm gonna go into the Discord and see who already submitted, and we'll start with those. There's some people that I already have an idea of what I'm doing for them, which is probably what I'm gonna start with today. And then as some people kind of start submitting more and more, we'll kind of start adding to it a little bit. Okay. So the people that have submitted already, is Dokai, Lils, and Noxys, who's switching it over to Lamore. And then also, who else is there? Anna is another person that I don't need a submission for them because I made them. Necro also submitted theirs in my DMs yesterday, so that's good. So we already have like 5 off the bat right there. So we're already good. Now, if you still want to be part of it, you still can. I can put the incentives back up because they won't get banned on Twitch because they're not stupid. If you still want to be part of this, if you still want merch of your character made, you can still join in on it with the incentives up there. Just know that first incentive will not matter anymore. That first incentive, there's no more giveaways. We've done all the giveaways. So it's just extra credit at this point. If you really want to, you don't have to. We already hit all our goals. So you can just sit back, relax, and watch me doodle all the winners today. Okay. Remember, you guys are getting stickers stickers or standees or acrylic keychains or all 3, depending on how much you donated. And they look something like this, right? They will look something like that. Twins touching tips, for example. There's a really good one there. I don't want to show the other one. I took down the VOD from yesterday because, man, were those stickers kind of sussy. And YouTube is a little more strict with that. So I'm like, you know what? I've already been banned off one platform. Let's not make it 2. So yeah, let's keep it. Oh, you know what sucks? I don't have my teeth anymore because I'm using this model. I'm back to my gums. No. Grandpa lost his dentures. I gotta fix the other model because that one does have updated rigging too. And I lost my chompers. Hi Dokai, what's up? I'm doing okay. We're just in a rush because we got like 9 of these we gotta do today. So we're gonna, without further ado, we're gonna get right to it. Okay, I'm gonna start off with a comfort character. I'm gonna start with Anna's character, mainly because I made them. So it makes it a hell of a lot easier to do. Let me get her images out. There she is. Perfect. Also, just as a reminder, I do have like all the ones I made from yesterday. If some of those are your favorite streamers, such as Faye the Boba Bunny, Kami Kaito, Chibi Chomps, Yumi Chomps, Violet Bex, Necromod, if any of those are your favorite streamers, all of those stickers that I made yesterday are now available on my website. You can type in !merch if you do want to get any of those stickers for yourself. All right. Oh my god, she was my favorite streamer. Why? Wow, she just gaslights her rat friend all day, and just really mean to him for no reason. Okay, so we're gonna make Anna, and so I already discussed with Anna what her design is gonna be. Oh yeah, that's right. I want it like this. We want to make sure they line up to the ground. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, because you have dumb pages stuck at Overwatch. I'm sorry. Can we roll back the clip of the 1v1 we had? Who won? Hmm? Was anyone from chat there that day where Chibi challenged me to a 1v1? Hmm? Hmm? Don't time... Yantu, can you untime out Vulcan, please? I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. See? Already gaslighting. Already gaslighting. See? See what I mean? See, this is what I have to deal with. See, you guys get after the stream's done, you don't have to deal with her anymore. After the stream's done, I have to deal with her. I'm just hanging out on my VC, then she comes to verbally berate me, and then she leaves. Every day, every day. I just want to hang out in a VC while I draw stuff, but nope. She just has to come in and verbally berate me, call me stupid, call me sneaky, and then she leaves. Then she gets mad that she can't do the whirl, and then she leaves. I might want to bring this cup a little closer, so it's kind of like there's more overlap. Ow! Nuh-uh, yaha. Yaha. Daydreamers. Daydreamers. Alright, so we're gonna be making Anna in maid cat form. Okay, I have to figure out how to make her a little bonnet thing in the sideways perspective. That's fun. Something like that. That's good enough. Alright, got our cat ears. Maybe we should make the ears come down. Draw someone in front of a fan with their mouth flapping in the wind. Kind of like how I drew you when we shot you out of a bow. Scooch this over a little bit. Something like that. Maybe put some extra little pieces of hair. Fighting dreamers. Okay. And then I'm going to put insert caffeine, which is a nod to her actual she has like a tattoo that says insert caffeine here, so this is kind of like a reference to that. Maybe something like that. We'll do that, and then we'll kind of give a little bit of a nod to her dress. There we go. So if you name the anime song, this anime song is from, I'll draw you more gift art. I would have anyways. Yeah, she wouldn't get it anyway. The fuckable slime I found in a dungeon. Why does it sound like it could be an anime? I'm not gonna lie. That's that could exist. Honestly. Also I need to open okay, I gotta open the print because I have the I have something in that print file that I can use for this. Print. Thanks. It's this. It's really blurry. Do I have a bigger one? I think I do, but I can't open it on stream. All right, if I yeah, it'd be spoiling some stuff. I'll have to put that on later. Hi, Stranger Ranger. Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Thank you for the stretch. Everyone else should stretch too. I know all you motherfuckers don't stretch enough. Okay, so we got here, and then we're gonna go into the line art tool. Probably gonna pick like 80.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he.
Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like she's making out with it.
I see.
A little bit, right? It's a really passionate drink. There we go. But Dad, I'm shrimping. Stop shrimping. Shrimping bad. Bad shrimping. Alright, we're gonna do another layer for the hair. Caffeine daddy. Yes. Next time you go order a coffee at a Starbucks, that's what I want you to say. Caffeine daddy. We have a macchiato for Steven. Caffeine daddy. Okay. You're banned from the store. I'll do that. Perfect. Tell me how that goes. It's like, I am no longer allowed at that Starbucks. She does love her coffee. It is her lifeblood. Cheebs, how do you like your coffee? Yeah, Cheebs doesn't like coffee. She likes Red Bull. I don't think in my entire friendship, I don't know if I've ever heard of Chibi actually drinking coffee. I think it's literally just been Red Bull. Do you drink coffee, Cheebs? I don't. You know, I'm widowy. Okay, this has been Chibi's thing lately. She keeps typing literally Willy. Drinking coffee right now. I feel like Chibi and caffeine in general is bad. Like, look, if you're like in a Chibi stream, you're like, wow, she has a lot of energy. It's because of the caffeine. She's constantly caffeinated. Whittly? Okay, I didn't say that, so you guys can start doing that. All right? No! No! Oh god, it's contagious. I really love that. This is Willy oppression. I hate you guys. I hate all of you. Okay, we're going to delete some of the overlap. Like that. Willy the best. I swear to God. Never tell your chat not to do something. They will do it 17 times fold. All right, so now we're going to draw the cup. Now for the cup, we can just use this tool. Our handy dandy reflect tool. Change the angle a little bit. There we go. That's a little closer to what I want. Drink coffee. Unfortunately, I have a caffeine problem. Don't we all? I used to have a bigger caffeine problem because it was the energy drinks. I think I had like at least 300 milligrams of caffeine per day. On some days it was closer to like 600. Luckily, I'm not doing that anymore. Now my heart rate is no longer sitting at an average of 95. It's sitting at an average of 85. Still bad. I'm just gonna stop reading chat. You guys are being ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Remember, Lils, I haven't drawn yours yet. Okay? I haven't drawn yours yet. Just saying. Just saying. I could put you in the trash can with Vex. I'll put you in the trash can. Yeah, who am I kidding? You probably love that. I love you guys. Yeah, it's because they're siding with you.
Booba.
Boba. This one I have to handwrite. Insert. What's that? I always have a hard time making everything fit just right. I always get some shrinkage on some of the letters. Insert. I need to make some guidelines. One sec. Insert. Something like that. I hate lettering. I hate lettering. I hate lettering. I know this is going over, but I'll resize it. And we're gonna shrink all of it down. It's more like that. We get rid of these guidelines. Change this back from blue. Vex sounds fun. Who's she? This is Vex. This is one of my VTuber children. This is Violet Vex. She's in a trash can. Let me shrink this down a little bit more because I want that arrow to fit. There you go. But yeah, that's why they said stinker. Because I drew her in a trash can yesterday. So, per their request, by the way. Okay, so we have the line art done. All right, now we're gonna color this motherfucker in. I don't want to color that in. And then we'll just put a base white like that. Delete that. All right, she has kind of like a dark, desaturated purplish color for the dress. Da, da. Oh, oh, did you already know Violet Vex? That's okay. Sometimes we can have a brain fart. And then she has slightly brighter purple hair. A little bit more. Alright, is this the one with the scar on it? It is. And one of her ears does have a scar on it. Like this. Boop. Boop. Okay. And it's a very kind of light pinkish purple for the inside. Like that. Kind of back to a little bit of a dark-ish purple, close to her hair color. I'm going to vary it a little bit. There we go. We can keep the cup white. We'll make the top part have a blackish color. It's okay, man. We all have our moments. All right. So we got all the base colors down. We're going to go into the multiply layer. Start making some shading. And then this. No. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and I'll put the coffee logo after the fact. I just have to make sure to remember. You know? Oh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna put like a big scribble on here that you just know it doesn't look right. So it's just like, what the hell is it? Oh yeah, I have to switch it. Dando, when I'm using blend, why is it sometimes just making the spot I'm brushing transparent? Transparent? You're using blend? Also, hi Blocky. Welcome in. Making it transparent? It's like burn through the color. I don't know. I check your blender settings. I
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy hell.
Also,
fire,
Rocky,
it's
thanks so
hot.
much for the follow. Welcome to hell. Make sure to check in with Rocky there at the front desk. See why you belong here. Probably your internet search history. But wait. So you're taking like a color here, and then you get like another color like this, and then you're going to your blender, and instead of it blending together like that, it like starts almost kind of just doing this. Starts doing that instead. Is that what you're saying? Are they on the same layer? Are the two things you're blending together on the same layer? Because they should be. If they're not, I can see it kind of being weird in the sense that like you have another layer on top and it's like this, and then that can happen, which it kind of looks like it's erasing it. Check your blend settings here as well. These are mine. I don't really use the blender that much, and also sometimes if you're using one of these other blenders, they can have different settings. Oftentimes I actually like using the blur a little bit more. So for example, like blurring this edge, I use like a smaller brush to blur that. All right. And then I'll use like a bigger brush, and that kind of helps blend it in a little bit more. What happened? There we go. Hi, Faye. My brush will blend to the point where it's so thin it's almost transparent. I don't know why it does it. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I'd have to see it. If you want, you can like record it and send it to me, because I'm not 100% sure what it is that's happening. Yeah, also I don't really paint that much as well. I'm not a big painter. All right. Some of my stuff can look a little bit more painterly, like my prints obviously look a little bit more painterly, but that's like a method I've like figured out on my own. It's not like more what probably most people do when they think about like painterly stuff. So I don't know if I'm the best resource for that. Yeah, but the way I basically color is if you have like, say you have an arm, let's say this is skin color. It's very yellow, but whatever. All right. And then I put in like I always start with like a hard shadow, right? That's the light. I'll just go with my blur tool and then blur that up, right? Because I want more of a softer edge. If I make my brush bigger, it blurs it more softly, less of a hard edge. And then I will go in with like an airbrush and then kind of go along that edge with like a brighter color, usually like more saturated color. In this case, since it's skin, I'll use red, something like that. And then after that, you can put in some sort of like reflection. So there's like a bounce light that goes on the other side. And boom, you're done. That's all I gotta do. That's my simple way. And then obviously if you want to add a little bit more, you can do like let's say there's you want it to look a little more shiny, put like a little reflect there. If you want, you can just keep it like hard like that, but I like to like blur it a little, just a little bit. Like that. And I'm like, oh, it's too bright. I'll just use that same color and brush it down. Bada boom! All right. I think you cel shading too much as a crutch. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, but like, don't just jumping straight into painting is kind of rough. So I would try to do maybe like a hybrid first. Take like a half step in, because painting fundamentals are like a whole different beast in and of itself. People that can paint are like the people that I watch that are just like, all right, we're just gonna start with this, and then a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this, and then we're just gonna blend that shit together, and then blah blah blah, and they just keep building like that. I don't know how they do that shit. I don't understand that. That is not something I comprehend well. I look at that in awe. I'm like, that's crazy. You're crazy. Okay, so we have this. You join my Discord? Oh, thanks so much for joining the Discord. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good time in there. It tends to get quiet sometimes, but you'll always get a good morning from Noxies, right? You're always welcome to share your art in the art channels as well, right? You'll get announcements from me in terms of when I'm streaming and everything like that too. And for events like the Dandoodlathon and all that stuff, it's where you can submit all your different stuff. So, that. Insert caffeine. Okay. I'm going to put all of this inside of its own folder. Join the Discord where I will say a general good morning every day forever. Yes.
Yet
Noxies
another
is
loyal subject.
always on top of that. Appreciate you, buddy. Scoots, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh, 8 months, actually. Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. But hi, Scoots. How's it going? Why does this look funky? You know what I might do? I might make another... Just gonna make this a little less lumpy. You know what I mean? It's a little too lumpy. All right, we'll fill some of these holes in, these gaps that don't really need to be there. All right, in the middle of a move right now. Oh God. As someone who has moved too many times, I pray for your soul. Hopefully it's not a long move. Warning, my art is generally sad sometimes. That's fine. You can share whatever art you want. Art is an expression of your emotions, your feelings, whatever you're feeling that day. So it can be sad sometimes. Just as long as it's not like too inappropriate or anything like that. Like if it is something that's a lot, you can always put a trigger warning and things like that too. Put like the little spoiler on there, that's fine. Not too bad, military Spain for. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes it a little easier. Yeah, I've done many cross-country moves, more than I would like to have done, and each one has absolutely wrecked me financially. Because holy shit. Alrighty, I think we're in a pretty good spot with this one. Oh, that's right. I did want to give her, so she does have like her there's like a purple like eyeshadow, so we're gonna give her that. Like that. Okay, we have Anna's done. Or her alternate personality, which is Breva. Oh, I gotta put these also another folder. Breva. There we go. Okay, next one. Next one. We gotta pick up the pace a little bit here. Okay, but Breva is all done. Next one we'll go for is, let's go with Noxie's next, because they were the first to, were they the first to submit? Oh no, Dokai was the first to submit. We'll go with Dokai. We'll just kind of go in order. Okay. Dokai is like a little clown guy. All right, so let me get a new reference board. I don't want to accidentally put it on here. Close this. Reopen. Okay, he's just a little guy. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Should I put a name on the cup? Oh. Kind of like written on there. I could do that. That's actually not a bad idea. Wait, I have like a pen I like to use for this. Marker. Brava. Because they always spell it wrong. All right, back to this. Back to this pencil. Especially when everything goes up in price and people who you hire from decide to increase bill. In terms of moving stuff, yeah, I tried to move during the pandemic. I moved to Hawaii during the pandemic. And that shit sucked. You know why? Because one, it was expensive. Two, there's a bajillion pieces of paperwork because Hawaii's protected in a lot of different ways. Like, for example, rabies. So bringing your parents, your dogs over there is incredibly difficult. They have to have a very specific type of rabies vaccination and certification in order to get over there. Ugh. And that shit takes forever to get like done. So, and we barely made it in time. I thought I would have to fly back to get our other dog. But like literally 2 days before our flight, our paperwork came in. I was like, holy shit. Right. So we still got to fly with both dogs. Which was not a fun time. All right. Then all of our stuff got stuck in the shipping ports because of the pandemic and no one was able to work. So our stuff was just stuck there on a boat for like a month and a half. And we had to ship it out early. So we had to ship it out like 3 weeks before we even left. So it was like almost 2 to 3 months ish of us not having our stuff. So I was in Hawaii. I had to quarantine for 10 days. 10 days I had to quarantine. My wife didn't because she's in the medical field, so she gets to work. I didn't get to do it. Hi, Snow. Welcome in. I didn't have to do it. Or she didn't have to do it. So I had to quarantine for 10 days in that apartment with no furniture. All I had, you know what we ate our dinners on? Was a box. We just had a box from the air conditioning that we bought because there's no air conditioning in that apartment. So I just had a box that was my dinner table and I had a lawn chair. I had a lawn chair. We also had to ship one of our cars. I sold my car. We shipped my wife's car. Because my wife just bought that car, so we didn't want to sell it. So we shipped it over there. So luckily we still had a car. But holy fuck, man. It was just rough. Also, living in Hawaii, not all it's chalked up to be. All right. like visiting is fine because it's expensive, but you know you're only there for a short time. But when when you're living there, you pay a lot more for things like groceries, but the groceries are worse. So I wouldn't recommend living there, honestly. Wait, I think Dokai put a little note in here. Honestly, do whatever you want with the stickers, freaky shit, anything. Okay. He said so. Okay. Mm. Mm. He said anything. Bow, bow, oh, no, no, no. No, he's got like a jester hat. Mm. He's got his bangs kind of coming down here. For anyone that used to watch Inuyasha on Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, you know how there's always that one song, like you just wake up to that because it's so fucking loud. That this song has become that for me because I like to watch Free Run when going to sleep. So every once in a while I hear this and I was like, wake up a little bit. I'm like, oh, what happened? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think these have little bells on them. Yep, little bells. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Sorry, but Dokai's a little tied up at the moment. And I think that's the major parts of his design. Okay, this the stars? Okay, looks okay. Okay, one illustration the stars on this side, the other illustration the stars on this side. It looks like most of them the stars on this one, so I'll do that. There we go. How you doing today? Hi, Pan the Fast. Doing good. We're just trying to blaze through these. Also, Botan, I don't know if I said hi, but I see you. Hi, Botan. And what are your thoughts on the free run demon controversy? There's a controversy? My spicy mac and cheese turned into soup? Ugh. I think he, I think you put too much liquid. I don't think it's supposed to be soup like. Mm-hmm. Too much heavy cream? Yeah, you made it a little too creamy, buddy. Too creamy. But look, as long as the flavor is good, I think that's all that really matters. Yeah, people are basically saying Freeman is like racist because demons are like inherently evil, even though that's not the point she was making out. If people think Freeman is racist because she thinks that demons are inherently evil, it's because demons are not actual. They're not like. You're an idiot. The show literally showed why she acts the way she does. Because just because they look kind of humanoid doesn't mean that they're actually humanoid. They're actually devoid of emotions and any sort of empathy, right? They're essentially beasts that look humanoid, right? They're essentially monsters, right? Just so it's like, if it's like looking at the dragon that they slayed, if you felt nothing towards that dragon, but you're feeling something towards the demon, you are literally the same person that's getting duped by the demons. You know, the guy that was getting duped by the demons? You are that guy. You're that guy. Freeman's the only one that's lived long enough to really know that, like, that's not how these... No, that's not how they act. She literally had a first-hand experience of, hey, look, they saved a demon, and she ended up literally killing the mayor or whatever of a town. Like, that means either A, you didn't watch the show, or you're just not paying attention. Sonny! Hi, Sonny. How's the art? Good. I'm not drawing someone that's being tied up right now. Hi, Sonny. Oh, I'm so glad you came to this stream. Hi. To be fair, he said I could do whatever. So... Oh no. Damn, no Mpreg art, how sad. Okay, you know what, Sonny, you fit right in. But yeah, but some of the donators, when they got to certain incentives, they're gonna be able to get their characters in my doodle style as merch. So they're gonna be getting this. I believe Dokai is just getting stickers. All right, so he gets to have stickers of these. God knows where he's gonna put these. I hope he puts them on a coffee mug, and then next time he goes anywhere, they see this. We drew a manager Mpreg. Well, there you go. Okay, good. Yeah, we made a few of these so far. Right here. For all the people that are just getting in here as well, you can see some of the stickers we made. Oh God. That one. Yep. That one. Right here. Yep. And tooting and scooting. And not that one. Yeah. So, you know, we made a good collection of things today. Yeah, that. Yeah, just, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Sonny. I saw your new outfit. I really liked it. I really liked your new outfit. It was a little bit like more emo-ish, a little more emo. That's my favorite type. Also, I don't know if there's any mods in the chat. Can we get a shout out for Sonny? I don't think there's any mods. Okay, I got it. You designed it? Bro, you cooked. Girl, you cooked. Still on that Marvel Rivals grind, huh? How's the game? I've stopped playing like a while back. I think the last time I played is when they added the thing. And every time I played them, I just kept getting wrecked. Oh, hey, that's me. Yeah, Doka, I'm drawing you. You're a little tied up at the moment, so. Rogue is so fun. Oh yeah, Rogue looks cool. It's just 1,000 hours, dude. Damn, that's a lot of hours. Are those all comp hours or just quick play? I'm basically asking if you value your sanity or not. Mm-mm-mm. QP and comp, play comp until diamond. I park GM once it's good enough. I might try GM once more. Yeah, I got super close to GM and I don't know. I just stopped playing. I was right there. I think the season ended before I could get to GM because I just didn't have enough time to play. But I will say, god damn those skins. Those skins sometimes almost bring me back. That like candy Venom skin almost got me. I just like the anime banner, so diamond's good enough. Ah, gotcha. Smart. So you do value your sanity.
Save you, cunt!
Wow. Okay. Sari, hi Sari. Dana, they'll tempt me. I might go back. No. I know you love the 19 inches of Venom meme, but don't do it. Chibi, don't do it. Trust. Okay. You already got me back into one toxic game with Overwatch. I don't need you to drag my ass back into another one. Okay. Who's the person that said Shibari? No one said Shibari, actually. I just did this. Someone said Shibari like yesterday, so the idea was fresh in my head, but no one said to do this right now. I just wanted to do it. So someone did Inception it in my brain. Shibari? Where? God damn it, Faye. Overwatch is corpo greed. I'm very upset that they just throw skins at you instead of improving the game. Oh yeah. That's why I don't like, here's the thing. Me and Chibi don't spend a dime on that game. We don't spend a fucking dime. Nor do I care about anything. I literally just turn my brain off and try to hit my shots, and that's literally all I do with the game. Because if I spend any more of my mental on that, I will literally drive myself insane. So I'd rather not. Rather not. Oh, never mind. Back to looking fucking. Swear to God, Faye. Oh. Shut up, Yatu. You hacked. You're a hacker. Shut up, Yatu. You're a hacker. Hacker. He hacked. Yatu went like fucking 7-0, and then all of a sudden he won. I had to warm up. Yeah, he had to warm up his hacks. I love Rivals because they take the criticisms and they try their best to change. That is true. They were so that is something I really liked about Rivals. They were really quick to like just try shit. They kind of took like a almost like a Fortnite mentality of like, you know what, this isn't working, let's change things up. Whereas Overwatch, it's I always say this about Overwatch. Overwatch is just an abusive relationship that I just keep coming back to. And I blame Chibi for it too. It's so bad. It's so bad. Just a toxic relationship. A toxic relationship. There we go. Okay, now time to get some colors in here. Now, like, this is going to be a kind of a neat sticker because you can put these in very specific locations, and you just see a little guy just hanging there. So, you know, this is kind of a neat one. Bump, 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 bump. Rank placements were just added. By far the best thing added. Rank placements. I think it needs a bit more so the placement system's better. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to probably work on it. I don't think I would ever touch ranked again in Overwatch. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think my mental can handle it. I've never broken so many things because of Overwatch ranked. That was a rough time in my life. This made me a bad person.
Time to take a piss.
So stop slapping me. We're both toxic for each other?
Booba.
Kind of a thing. Yeah, kind of. What? Neat. Anyways, I'm a nap. Have fun drawing. Okay, thank you so for stopping by, Sonny. Appreciate you. You can't play Overwatch by yourself? Yeah, I'm not allowed anymore. I'm not allowed to play Overwatch by myself. I'm not allowed because I always uninstall the game. I get mad and uninstall.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
How many times do we have to
There we
teach
go.
you this
The bell's
lesson,
golden.
old
Yeah,
man?
they're like a golden color. Oh, maybe more like this. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Daniel, you need to have more channel point options. I have too many and I can't use it. You know why? It's because I refunded every single channel point ever used on this channel. Okay? I refunded every single channel point that has ever been used on this channel. If you're like, why the fuck am I so rich over in Dando Arts channel? It's because I refunded everything. Everything. That's why you have so many goddamn points. So you're welcome. I inflated the economy. Is that why I have 8K? Yes. Because Twitch does this thing where like you have to like approve them or something like on their end, but like you can just say no to them all. So I don't want to go through them all. So I just said no to all, deny all, and refunded everyone their channel points. And I've been doing that for this whole week. So any channel points you use this week has probably been refunded as of yesterday. Any that you use today, I have not. Then you can turn that off. Too lazy. And I like refunding you guys your money. We're rich. Yes. Now I have all this money, but nothing to buy. Then turn the cooldowns off so we can spam? No. Look, I understand some of you motherfuckers got really bad ADHD. All right, and you're just like, I need to click something. I need to press something.
Moist,
right?
moist, moist, moist.
I'm not your fidget toy. Doesn't matter how much money I have if I can't spend it. Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Time to take a piss.
So I like watching you crash out about it, so that's kind of nice. That's good for me. That's nice for me. Oh, you know what? I could always turn my Tangia back on. I can't remember. You know, I think I turned it off for a for collabs, and then I just forgot to turn it back on. I forgot to turn it back on. Oopsies. By the way, I'm going to be drawing something that has you in it. Awesome. Also, I have to get better at promoting this. If you do happen to post anything with like fan art or anything with me in it, and you happen to post it on Twitter, I do have an art tag. It's called Dando F Arts. Dando F Arts for Dando Fan Arts. Okay? Dando F Arts. Hashtag Dando F Arts. No, Dando F Arts. For Dando Fan Arts. Yeah. Dando Fan Arts. Dando F Arts. Okay? Hashtag Dando F Arts. I mean, technically, I'm always nude. So if you don't want to draw me nude, you gotta put clothes on me. Twitch doesn't know I'm actually always naked. I still haven't gotten banned. They don't know that I'm actually nude all the time. This is the most clothes I've had on. Oh. I need Dando on the casting couch confused about what kind of interviews he signed up for. Oh, you think I wouldn't know? The second I get on that black couch, see all the stains, I'm like, I know why I'm here. And I'm ready. It's like if I'm drawing my style, I have a hard time drawing in the nudes. Yeah, there's more anatomy to deal with. I have very limited anatomy. I am just a collection of triangles and one circle. If you can draw a triangle, you can draw a Dando. You just have to draw one circle. That's it. If you can draw one circle, congratulations. If you can draw one circle and lots of triangles, you can make a Dando. You can make a Dando today. Oh. Okay. Why is this? Ugh, I hate that it defaults to like the most giant size. Okay. Sorry. I'm a little tied up. Yeah, I might make this so that it's like this. Oh, I hate when it doesn't. Okay. Maybe if I make these aligned to this one. You know, I'm just gonna copy that and delete it.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy
Poppy
hellfire. It's
Benton,
hot.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to hell. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Trying to figure out a good spot for this. I think I could just keep this in one line. Maybe if I do that, and then I can move the whole thing. Maybe I'll make this a tiny bit smaller. Like that. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll add a little bit of an outline to both of these. Should we go black outline? It's not too bad. Maybe less thickness. All right, and then we put this in a group. And then we do another outline. This one's going to be the same thickness as the other ones was. There we go. And then we go back in here, make an extra layer. And then we're going to fill in some of these little gaps here. I'm not sure if I like the white. Okay, I kind of like that color a little better. Let's do that. So, I want to lighten that up a little bit so it's a little easier to see. All right, it's all right. I'm a little tied up right now. And then we got to do his little eye things as well. It looks like this is supposed to be this side. There we go. Sorry, I've missed a few chats. There's going to be periods where I have to lock in for a little bit. Hi, CC.
Save you, cunt!
Oh, welcome in from YouTube. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I don't see the YouTube chat as well. There's no one in the chat on YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube is much quieter. But hey, you still found your way over here where the party is. So that means this YouTube stream was worth it, because we still got to get you over here. Okay, and oh, that's right. He does have little bangs.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that 1 second. All right, and then let's get that hair color. It's kind of like this. Yep. Oh, god damn it. Did I do that on the wrong layer? Okay, I could do this. Multiply. No, I want multiply. There we go. Alrighty, and there is Dokai. And he's a little tied up at the moment, but he'll get back to you a little later. Oh, let me get these parts golden. There we go. Alrighty, all done there. On to the next. Who's next? Ba-da-da. Noxies. We're gonna do Noxies now. Okay, Noxies actually wants our mutual friend Lemore to be done. Lemore EXE is a pixel artist that I like to yell at every time I see him. Lunch break is over. Time to get back to DoorDash. Stay hungry, y'all. Bye, these. Oh, you already. Oh, yeah, I got it. Buy decisive action. Haha, I got it this time. Okay, let's see here. All right. So Lemore, how should I make Lemore? Noxies, I don't know if you're still here, if you're lurking. What should I make Lemore doing? Where exactly do I get my stickers? Oh yeah. So for everyone that does win or that got the incentive stuff, I'll be putting an announcement in my server, right? So make sure you have notifications on, it's not muted, or just check every once in a while on instructions on how to provide me with your shipping address. And then look out for the announcement for that. I'm going to do basically all at once. And then essentially you're going to have to make like a ticket over on the Discord. The ticket can only be seen by you and me and the mods. So, you know, you're not gonna be doxing yourself or anything like that. So once I get your shipping information there, once everything's shipped out, you will be getting a what's it called, a tracking number, that so they can look at it. Remember, these are made to order, so they will take a little while, right? Probably like a couple weeks for you to get them, maybe even like 3 weeks for you to get them. So so just be patient with them and everything like that too. Okay. Oh yeah, the digital ones I'll be sending you after the stream is over, right? So you'll be getting those regardless. Okay, now Noxie's wanted. What can I be? I swear. So Lemore is a really talented artist. He never wants to admit it, but he makes amazing pixel models, right? Undercharges like a motherfucker, takes on too much work, and I want to shake him half the time. Oh, got it. I got it. The amount of times I want to do this to him is crazy, so I finally get to draw it. I mean, chef's choice, but eating a comically large protein bar because he always forgets to eat before streaming and gets really hungry part of the way through. Hey, this is also good. Okay, okay. What if I just put a protein bar in his mouth? Like it's being shoved in there. And it's like, don't forget to eat. There's some of that. Man, now I want to watch Parasite. Love that movie. I love that show. Hi, McBedrock. Welcome in. Okay, his little headphones. Yep. His hair is also something like this. Let me get a close-up of his hair. How are you doing? All right. Just trying to get through all of these incentives for the day. There's a lot of them. I'm hoping I can finish them in one stream, but most likely it might not be the case. But we're going to try our best. I want to at least try to get all the people that are here. And all the people that maybe couldn't attend to stream, I will try to tackle them off stream a little bit. But if you are somehow able to give this to him, Noxies, it would be hilarious because then he'll have like an actual sticker of him to remind himself to eat something. I need that as a poster. Yeah, look, I know there's a lot of people in this space that have ADHD and forget to fucking eat. So let this be your reminder right now. Go fucking eat something. Might be planning on going to off Kai, might be going, so perfect chance there. Oh, perfect. Just stick it on his forehead. Just
moist.
slap it right on him. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the save.
Save you, cunt!
All right, and then he has the power button eyeballs. He also has like a little nose bandage. Also bandages here. Okay. I can just copy, paste, flip. Yep.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
Someone already did a hydrate. We're getting double hydrated? Yeah, I think it's lagging. You guys are just trying to make me pee a lot. Why do you want me to pee? Why are you so obsessed with my pee? Oh, dude, if I ever get, if I, if I ever get, how? Let me get the sentence out. If I ever get, my own flavor of like energy supplement or something like that from like Gamer Sups or something, I'm calling it rat piss. 100%. It's gonna be like a lemon flavored because I do love citrus. It's gonna be a lemon orangey flavor, and it's gonna be called rat piss. What kind of poll did you make? Dando animated booba emote? No. 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 Stop. No. Just because you make a poll doesn't mean I'm going to do it. That would be awesome. Not gonna yeah. Get your Gamer Subs rat piss today. Gamer Subs, hit me up. I'll even design my own cup.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he.
Look, all the work's done.
Yes,
All the work's done. I will do all of it. Just hit me up. Hit me up. Gamer Subs, hit me up. Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs, hit me up. Gamer Subs, hit me up. I want a drink called rat piss. I will design the cup. It'll totally not be me just pissing in a cup on the cup. It won't be a drawing of me pissing in the cup on the cup. It'll be like piss cupception. And it will definitely be a yellow cup. Legally binding? It is not legally binding. I will not be making a booba animated whatever. Okay, any poll made by Chibi is null and void. All the Chibi's mod privileges are like the equivalent of like a child's kitchen set, right? She thinks she's cooking, but she's really just playing with plastic. That's all of Chibi's mod privileges. What's next to Rocky? That's a sticker that says I love arson. How I get wet? I need specifics in your sentence.
Time to take a piss.
Why is Rocky just naked? Rocky, that's your guys' fault. You guys made him naked. Hi, face reveal? No, go away. What's it called? If you want to get that sticker, just type in !merch and it's up there. It comes in a sticker, keychain, and standee. Da, 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 da. So his ahoge doesn't go straight up, but I feel like if he's getting choked, it's gonna go straight up. I'm gonna delete some of this. Oh. Who's that getting choked? This is L'Amour. L'Amore. Because there's so many times where I just want to choke him because he's devaluing himself or overworking himself or doing something stupid. I think the thing I say most in this chat is mods shake L'Amour. So since I can't shake him, I could draw me choking him. We're putting a protein bar in his mouth because apparently that's he refuses to eat. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Uh-huh. Bitch, I know you have like massive ADHD, okay? I know you don't eat too. I know you forget, you goddamn workaholic. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Sleep is hitting like a stone. Have an awesome day in the street. Thank you so much for stopping by, Stranger Ranger. Hope you have a good sleep. I hope you sleep with beautiful things like rainbows, unicorns, toppling a government. You know, whatever humans like to dream about. Boobs. Yeah, boobs. I hope you dream about boobs. Lots of boobs.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting, yeah.
You know, I do find this funny. I don't think this person's in the chat anymore, but over on YouTube, someone just said, hi, face reveal. First things they said. So you know what? I'm going to give him a face reveal. You want a face reveal? I'll give you a face reveal. First time ever on stream, my face reveal. Okay, give me 1 second. Where is this file? There you go. Okay, I just have to get this image. And then I'll... okay, not that one. I'll just do this. There we go. And then I'll just drag this over. You want a face reveal so bad, I'll give it to you. Okay. Alright, there you go. Face reveal. There you go. Am I handsome? You guys happy with that? See? I'm everything I told you I am. I'm old and I'm Asian. And bald, apparently. There we go. You can look at that for a while now. Just show Markiplier. Yeah, so I've been getting I've been getting a lot of people commenting things like that. You sound like X. You sound like X. You sound like Y. You sound like Z, right? One of the most common thing I've gotten earlier was actually Seth Rogen. That's one I would get a lot. This is also probably because I smoked a lot of weed back in the day, and then I would kind of do his laugh anytime I was like high off my ass. I can't do that in my state legally, but so that was a common one. But lately, I got another one which a lot of people have been saying I sound like Omni Man, which is fucking weird. And then Chibi was telling me someone said I sounded like Markiplier. So I guess I'm a weird combination of Markiplier, Seth Rogen, and Omni Man. You do not sound like fucking Omni. That's what I was saying. I'm like, how the fuck do I sound like Omni Man? All right. Like the Markiplier one, I can kind of get if it's like my morning voice, I can kind of see that a little bit more, right? Meow, meow, meow. I'm Markiplier. Oh, oh, oh. And that is an absolute. If I sound anything like Markiplier, that's one hell of a goddamn compliment. All right, but Seth Rogen, I can kind of see if I'm doing like like that kind of laugh. But the Omni Man one, I don't get. And it's like two random people on my videos, like two separate people within the same week said I sounded like Omni Man. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, I don't. I wish I did. That'd be fucking amazing. I gotta find some like Omni Man quotes and see if I can replicate it. Who knows? Maybe there's something there I don't know of. You sound like phenomenon from Dispatch too. Just FYI, I don't know who that is. I haven't played the game yet, Faye. Okay, me and Chibi have been trying our best not to watch too much of the game. And I know you've been streaming a lot, so I just like lurk in there. Okay, well, play. It's good. I want to play it. The second I saw gameplay of that, I'm like, oh yeah, we got to play this. Wait. I need to squeeze something. Wait. Okay, there you go. Oh, this will work. Let's kind of look at my hand. Okay. No, oh, those are fine. I wish I had money. Don't we all? I wish I was a billionaire so freaking bad. Or if I was a billionaire, just no questions asked, all my closest friends, I just give them like $1 million. Cause like even if I gave $1 million to like 20 of my friends, I'm still chilling. Like it's crazy how much money that is. I am still very well off. Ow! Ow! Bow, bow, bow. I can't buy your stickers? What do you mean? Oh, wait, it's because you don't have money? Yeah. That makes it a little difficult. Or is the website not working or something like that? If that's happening, please let me know. Because they should ship internationally, so you should be able to go anywhere. So that shouldn't be a problem. But if something's not working, let me know so I can try to fix it. Hmm. What? So Lemore has these things that are like plugged in. No money, that's why. Okay, that's different then. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really help too much with that part. But it's okay. You don't have to buy anything if you don't have the money for it. That is called being financially responsible. So good job. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, I recognize that protein munching goofball. Yeah. Yeah, you might know who this is, Damper. Let me make another. That protein bar munching, forgetting to eat, devaluing himself, motherfucking Lemore. Want to strangle this kid sometimes, I swear to God. There we go. I'm just going to kind of fix some of these lines here. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, Dan. I'm going to make sure he eats real food when he goes off, Kai. Good. Shake him for me. Dabber, can you do me a favor? Can you just shake him for me? If you can. If you... You know, this is extra credit. If you can shake him, great. You don't have to, but if you can, and if you get a video of it, awesome. I'll be so happy. Why is my face like that? What do you mean? Someone in YouTube really wanted a face reveal. So this is it. And honestly, I kind of forgot I had this. I forgot I had this up. We had to basically poke him with sticks because he had a cough that wasn't going away for the past 2 weeks, and was so wishy-washy about going to the doctor. Yeah, it's I know. Such a Filipino thing to not want to go to the doctors. He's being so Filipino. God damn it. No. Okay, it's like a protein bar. We're just gonna put like little things here. But the nutrition facts will probably listed here or whatever. Mm-hmm. I'm looking off screen. Oh, you're right. I am. There we go. I got it. You're an old grandpa? Yeah, sure. I'm 56. 56? I'm 56. And I'm an old Asian man from Cambodia. You wouldn't happen to go to off-kite? Nope. Those kinds of events give me a headache. Like, being around that many people, I will go into a murderous rage, and I don't think that's a good thing where there's a lot of people around. I'm a nightmare at airports. But like, going to like a con is like an airport, but worse. Because I don't get to leave. I paid to stay there. You know, at least at the airport, I paid so I could leave and go somewhere else. Off-Kai is like, I have to go into an airport and then go basically into another airport, but I just stay there and there's cosplayers all over the place. I would hate it. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate. Like, I'm introverted. Like, I'm pretty actually, I found out I actually might be a little more ambiverted, which means certain people drain me, like people I don't know, and there's other people that don't drain me. Obviously people I'm close to, people I know. But a convention is all people that are going to drain me. So I will be literally crawling on the floor dying after like 10 minutes. So, no, probably not for me. Not gonna happen. The only way I'll probably go to a convention is if I get paid like a lot to go. And it becomes part of my job. And then I'll just suck it the fuck up. I will probably just pass out every day. You want to go to the after party? No, I'm gonna die is what's gonna happen. Oh, yay. I gotta go. Bye. Okay, bye, Laura. I'll pick them and give them a good shake. I get it, though. Not having insurance makes it hard to go there. Yeah, and I totally understand why you might be apprehensive of going to the doctor. Because our fucking medical system in the United States is absolute goddamn garbage. So I understand where he's coming from. I really do. Okay. But yeah, but when your friends aren't taking care of themselves, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Makes me want to shake them. Also, my God, I'm realizing how monotone his design is. A lot of grays. A lot of grays. You think he's to be an old man with all these grays he has? Ha 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 ha. Bad joke. He's got some green. A lot of artists get great exposure and some can make a ton of money by setting up booths and conventions. It should be something to consider in the future. I'll be going to a few cons in 2020, even though I'm scared to as my VTuber. Yeah, no, look, I get it from a business standpoint. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this face. I can't look at this thing anymore. From a business perspective, it makes sense. It does. From oh, it'd be fun to go perspective. No, I don't want to. If it's more of like hey, look, it'd be a great way. Oh God, it'd be a great way to get more exposure. That makes sense to me. I'll suck it up for that. But if it's for hey, let's just go for fun. Kill me. Just murder me here. Murder me. Murder. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, because I remember Rye was talking about going to. Was it Offkai as well? I can't remember. It was one of the conventions. She got to meet a lot of people. She got to talk to the GamerSubs people as well, which helped her kind of partner with them and everything. I'm like, damn, that's smart. That's great. Right? I was like, that is a smart thing to do, is to network with people. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Who would have thought that would have been a smart thing to do? A lot of artists get great. Oh, wait, no, I read that one. She went to both Offkai and TwitchCon. Yeah. TwitchCon sounds a little crazy. Sounds a little crazy. I'd probably be way more open to going to Offkai than TwitchCon. She passed to the cameras up people, just she got partnered. It's like, hey, partner me. I like to be partner. Hello, partner me, bitch. Is that how I do it? Gamer subs, partner me. I'll make my own cup. You don't even have to design it. You don't have to pay anyone. I'll do it myself. I'll do it for free. Let me have rat piss. I want rat piss as a flavor. It's just lemonade with a little bit of orange kick. I already have the flavor lined up. Come on. It's a little tart, like me, because I'm a little tart. Come on. It'll be so popular, I promise. I actually don't promise because I don't know if it'll be popular. It'll be so good. Come on, gamer subs. Ew, stop. Someone get that. What? Ow. Ah. Oh, wait. This is a good time to see if this works. Fuck. Oh, it worked! Ha! Yeah! Who are you drawing? This is L'Amour. This is L'Amour EXE. He is an artist, a pixel artist, very talented pixel artist that doesn't like to value himself, and it pisses me off. And he undercharges like a motherfucker. But this is L'Amour. He is a friend who I befriended because he made Rise model. And then I found out what he was charging, and then I wanted to shake him. My first interaction with him, I wanted to shake him. He's a pixel artist and live 2D rigger. Yes. Very talented boy. A talented boy that doesn't take care of himself. He's a talented little Filipino boy that doesn't take care of himself. What is he charging? $1,000 billion. Also, I think he's pretty booked up. But I would look him up. Look him up. L'Amour EXE. Less than he should. Yes. I got it. There we go. Yeah, L'Amour EXE. Check him out. What are you doing? Check him out. I had a good night's sleep last night. Check him out. Now. Click the button. Follow. Now. I want more coffee. Da da da. Da 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 da. Ba na 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 na. Why did it shout him out? Oh, okay. It shot him out twice. Weird. Batting show. There, 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 there. He's hella backed up, but he may be venturing into rigged chibi models soon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember him talking about that. Yeah, motherfuckers all kinds of backed up, but I get it. Some of his models kind of like his models like basically blew up. Also because of his pricing was just way too fucking cheap. And then and now he's like just backed up because now he has this like really solid client list, which is good. Really happy for him. But I know he undercharges them. I know he does. I know that little fucker. I know he does. Pisses me off. I swear to God. I want to shake him. I want to shake him. Talking about him makes me want to shake him. I want to shake his little ass. What to do with Dando? What? What do you mean what to do with him? The last one. Give me kisses. 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 Kisses for Dando. Kisses for Dando. Kisses for Dando. I expect everyone to say kisses. Actually, I kind of want to go with the red color for the skin area. There we go. Kisses. No timeout. Kisses. Everyone go vote kisses. Everyone should be giving Dando kisses. And big kisses. Big kisses for Dando. Because he's just doing his best. And if he's just doing his best, I think if you're doing your best, you all deserve a kiss. Unless you don't want the kiss, okay? You don't have to take the kiss, but you deserve a kiss. You know what I mean? No, actually, it doesn't even matter. Chibi made the poll. They're all null. Null and void. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This poll is void anyway because Chibi made it. Also, the 69 corner, that is not a... What? So I'm just going to be sucking some ween while I'm getting sucked? That sounds like a great time. That's a great time. I don't know why would that be a timeout? That sounds like a fucking party to me. You know what I found out? So, I'm straight. Right? I have a wife. But something that like I found out one day, I think I was watching the Try Guys, and one of the members, Eugene, he's gay. And he says, yeah, dude, gay dudes are just 69ing all the time. I'm like, oh my God. That makes so much sense. That sounds beautiful. That makes so much sense. The pieces match up perfectly. It matches up perfectly. It's like God intended that to happen. It's not like with a woman, because sometimes it doesn't match because the woman is usually typically smaller and shorter. But no, two dudes, it's like two Lego pieces that just perfectly come together. Get it? Come together. It's just perfect. Oh my God. And it like blew my mind. It blew my mind. Wow. No one clipped that. Hi, Flaming Shadow Wolf. Fuck. You know what? That's my truth. I'm speaking my truth. I don't care. Oh. Oh. I kind of regret making that easier to clip now. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Well, we live and we learn. Okay. Oh, we just gotta put the words. I might have to hand do this one. Like, here, like that. And then we're gonna do black. E O N T for get to eat. Period. I'm gonna put this don't a little further away. There we go. Where's the winner of the poll? 69 corner. And then I went into a whole tirade about how being gay is awesome because you just 69 all the time, and that how it's kind of beautiful that two men perfectly match up. You just have to have one man upside down. It's like a perfect alignment. It's amazing. What a great time to join. It is a great time to join. Scissoring is the way of the future. Scissoring is great and all, but two men 69ing, that is perfect. That is a match made in heaven. Right? I don't like Dandoodlathon. What? You don't like the gays? Huh? I'm saying it's beautiful that two men, like, they get to line up perfectly. Okay? It's a beautiful thing. Wow, Chibi. Yeah, exactly. It is an absolutely beautiful thing. Man, I wish I was gay sometimes. Sucks that I'm not. I can be fabulous, but I can't. I'm not fabulous. I'm just dirty and stinky. Ugh. Not what bought it out. Like, it's perfect. Look, it's just you got one dude. He's here, right? He's here like this. He's got his ween out, and then all you gotta do, look, and then you got, oh, and all you gotta do to make it so that he gets to have a fun time is I just gotta do this, and look, it matches perfectly. Oh, it's so perfect. Don't draw it. It's so good. Don't clip that. It's so perfect. Why am I banned on TikTok? Anyway, here's a little more. It's stick figures. It's fine. Part of me kind of wants to make the font white and then make the outline be black. Or maybe I'll make the font a different color, like his green color. Or maybe we'll go with a red. Maybe a little. I gotta say that. I think I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Perfecto. Don't forget to eat, Mr. Lamore. Okay, we got to do the thing where I kind of fill in some of the gaps here. Just makes it a little easier for the stickers. Fill that in. All right, here's Lamore. All right, I'm going to take a small break. I just have to go to the restroom. I'm going to refill my drinks, things like that. All right. Next up, we're going to have, I believe it's going to be Lil's next. I think Lil's is next. Yes. Lil's is going to be next. Our top donator is going to be done next. All right. You know what? I'm just going to leave this one up so you guys can stare at this one. No, it was not Bunny Simp server. It was Bunny SMP. Okay. Faye. God. And Chibi calls me the unhinged one. When you join the body pillow, that's gonna be a whole separate stream. All right. Yeah. I'll be making an announcement on when that stream is. We're going to do the mouse pad stream first, and then we'll be doing a the body pillow stream afterwards. When that's gonna be, I'm not 100% sure yet because it's like the holidays this next week, right? And then after, so we'll see. And then I also have to do a stream with Chibi, where we're playing Dispatch as well, Dispatch 2. So it's gonna be kind of busy for a little bit. So I have to like try to see where I can squeeze that in. All right. But yeah, but I will be doing it. Right. It could be in 2026 for all I know at this rate. So we'll see. Because there's so much to do. Because I have to get all these shipped out as well. So we have to like ship them out, and then we have to like figure. I gotta get all the products set up so they get shipped out. It's just a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, so it might be a little tough in terms of when that would be. So because I want all of them shipped out and ready before the new year if possible. Some of them might be delayed because I know some people want to wait for certain things. So yeah. So what can I say? But yeah, I'll be right back. Put a big BRB on the screen. BRB. BRB. Hopefully a little more comes here and sees this beautiful work. I hope he sees it. I hope he sees it. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Just realized his eyes are power buttons. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to tend to some things. You guys keeping yourselves entertained? It seems like it. Alrighty. So we're back to Lil's. We're gonna be drawing Lil's. But yeah, I had to order food as well. Take the dog out, get the mail. So sorry, that took a little longer than I originally intended. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing Lil's next. Let me get her image here. I'm not putting it on the stream, just in case. Okay, right here. This is lewd. Yeah, I think it's too lewd. They're gonna flag me or some shit. Liz, did you ever write what it is you want to be drawn? You did not. What should we make Lil's doing then, if that's the case? I want to make sure she didn't say anything. Bom, 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 bom. Nope, didn't say anything. Okay, that's fine. We'll try to figure something out for her. Well, Lil's is an artist. Should we just make her doing art? What if... Okay. Everyone... Shut up. Ellie! Hi, Ellie. I'm arting. Right now. Everyone shut up, I'm arting. Hi. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing today, Ellie? And this needs to go like here. Right here. I'm Gucci. How you doing? I am trying to do lots of arts today, but doing okay. Having a good time.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy hellfire, it's hot.
All right. Comically large B. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to hell. Make sure to check in with Rocky here at the front desk to figure out why you belong here in hell. Probably has to do something with your internet search history, your plans to topple the government, tax evasion. Yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna make it so she has like a comically big pen. Maybe something like this.
New
Like
20
this?
donation from Elia Cartoons Dino VTuber.
Ellie,
I
what
will
are you
make sure
doing?
to put in a good
We
word
hit
to
all our
Satan for you.
goals. Thank you so much for the $20 dono. Wait a minute, does this... Oh, wait, did you do this so you can get onto the... Wait. I gotta check my numbers here. According to my calculations... okay, no, so you got to the $30 category. Okay. Well, yeah, why? Why? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do all that. Girl, we already hit all of our things. Girl, but thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $20 dono. You didn't have to. Stop it. Take my money. No. No, but I appreciate you.
Moist. Moist.
How far are you on your tuber, your tuber model? Has that been going okay? I know it could be a headache. I'm suffering on the X angle. I need help. Yep. Ooh. Wait, there's a video I might send you that might help. Give me 1 sec. I think I still have it in my watch later. It's her name is Lua Lucky. I don't know if you know her. She is a live 2D rig artist, and they're the ones I use for a lot of stuff. Wait, let me see. Lua V Lucky live 2D rig, I think. No. Aha. And yeah, so they're the ones that rigged Fululu's model. Here, let me send that over to you. Watch this. She does like a lot of the rig. It's like 3 hours. So you can watch everything that she's doing, almost step by step. All right. Look at that. I just DM'd it to you. And Fululu's model. I learned about Fululu before I knew who Fululu was. Because of that rig. I'm back. Sorry, I had to put the toddler to bed. Very cranky. Oh, it's all you're good. You're good. By the way, this is yours. I don't know if you noticed. Everyone shut up, I'm arting. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm watching right now. Yeah, so she uses specifically the Bezier curves, right? It's the green parts. You know what I mean? When you have like the grid on there, it has like the green points, right? It's like got the little green points you can mess with, right? The green ones. It's like, you know, green. It's like that, right? Use those, because what you can do is you can like pull on these, right? And it's like you can make more, and then your head's right here, so you can specifically pull at this point to move it that way, instead of just doing with the brush and just like doing like this like the whole time. It'll get like really wonky at some areas, and then everything will be kind of weird. But you can essentially use these Bezier curves. Like you'll be able to pull like one curve, another curve, another curve. You'll be able to pull those, and then you can keep things a lot cleaner and tighter, right? And then it will make it so that everything kind of follows that same line, that because all you're doing is just dragging that Bezier curve in a completely lateral direction, instead of you like being subject to the somewhat randomness of your brush. Okay. And that'll get you like a base. And then once you're done with that base, then you can go in with the little fixes with your brush, a little adjustments there. Right. So that's where I learned that from. It was from her video. So I'd highly recommend that one. Da da da. Ba da. Ba da ba ba da da boom. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Hey, got your kooky hair like this, and you also got these chicken wall, chicken wall. Okay, there. You also have the like clips here with little hair clips, and then you got a bow on the other side, like that. Okay. And then you also have hoge as well. Ba, 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 ba. And then you do also have demon tail with a bite out of it. Okay.
Save you, cunt!
Thank you, Witchy Beans. Welcome in. Also, hi, Nark. I see you. Hi.
Moist.
Got a bunch of goobers in today.
Moist. Moist, moist, moist.
Hello. Hmm.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Booba.
Okay, I think this is a pretty good sketch here. Give me one sec. I have to check on my food order. Dasher's nearby. Okay. Oh, he's like right there. Perfect. I think he found it. Alright, I'll check my... Thank you. All right, perfect timing. The food just got here. I had to go grab that real quick, and we'll start lining. Alright. Alright, I'm back again. Whoa, what happened? Did I press buttons? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 We're okay. No one freak out. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Swear to God. Okay. Anyway. Turn that down a bit. All right, Lils. Hi, Ray Ray. Welcome in. You're at work right now? Hopefully it's not too bad. Must not be too terrible if you're able to watch the stream. Oh, you're just popping in for a bit? No problem. Excuse me. It's okay so far. I'm on my hour break. Well, thank you for stopping by here for your break. Mm. Yeah, I think I think that's determined by how long you work. I'm fairly sure. It's like depending on how long your shift is will dictate if you get a full hour or not. But it's been a while since I worked like a quote unquote real job. Work 8.5 hours? Then yeah, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Also, this is supposed to be black. I don't know why it's this color. I get an hour because no one checks on me. I've been too reliable, so I can push my brakes until close into my fourth to take an hour altogether. Oh, okay. That's nice. They're just like, she gets her shit done. We don't give a fuck. That kind of vibe. As long as you get your shit done, that's all that matters. Honestly, it might be that's a better way to run your business. Like, as long as you get all your shit done, I don't care. Take 4 hours if you need to. Take the day off. Whatever. Did you get your shit done? Good. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I'm paying you to get the shit done. I'm not paying to keep you in captivity. Granted, that might mean on some days you might have to stay for a little longer. And I feel like if for an employee that I give that much freedom to, on days where shit has to go down and we have to work a little bit more, they'd be more willing to do so. You know, that just makes sense to me. That's why I should be your boss. Na 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 do 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 do. Okay. I don't like this line here. I'm gonna fix that a little bit. Okay. We'll have OT next week. Ooh, fun. That's fun. Hey, make that cheddar, make that paper. 'Cause if you're self-employed, there is no overtime. Or there is overtime in the sense that you're always working overtime. You just don't get paid extra for it. It's Lils. It is Lils, our top donator for the Dandoodlathon. That angle doesn't match up quite well. You closer to that. Ain't that the truth? I'm still struggling with balancing a schedule, work, and life. It's so easy to work overtime without even realizing. Yeah. And the problem is, a lot of us in this space, I think, are fucking workaholic motherfuckers. And we tie ourselves so much into this that, like, we just bury ourselves. I'm talking from my own experience. But, you know, most of my other fellow creator friends are also in that same boat. Right? It's a common thing. Also, I think I tend to gravitate towards those people. I do find it kind of funny that I gravitate towards friends that are incredibly busy, and then it's like I never see them. Oh my god, you're also on the grind. Yes, let's be friends. I'll see you in like 6 months. I love the pose like Louis the best. I hate you. It kind of gotta be since indies. Since it's indies, we have to be our own managers, editors, marketing promoters, mods, tech support, and have to stream to make content. It can get super overwhelming. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is very overwhelming at times. Something I tell like maybe more smaller or more early on content creators is like, look, there's only so much of you to go around. Focus on the areas that's going to give you the best returns first, right? It's okay to let a couple things go to the wayside, and you can just focus on like the platform a little bit more that's giving you the better returns, and then you can go back and build the other ones because there's so many. So because there's like no way I could have done all of it. So I've been doing it in pieces. Okay, I'll put a little bit more focus on TikTok. I'll put a little bit more focus on YouTube. I'll put a little bit more focus on this. I still try to keep each of those platforms alive to some extent, right? A little bit of content here, a little bit of quick content here, a little bit of that. All right, so that the algorithm doesn't think I'm dead. All right. But if you just try to do too much, that's a quick way to burn out. But yeah, there's only so much time, there's only so much you, so try to find that balance. I don't hate that. Okay, so that's pretty good. We don't need this for now. Okay, we're just gonna grab all of that, flip it. Up there, we'll fill it in. Oop, fill the whole thing in. I'm gonna hide the pen for now. Bam, 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 bam. Wait a minute. Why is that there? Get out. Why is this here? Get out. Go, go. I haven't done much for content in forever, so seeing others do motivates me. Yeah, that's always helpful. That's why I also like having friends that are also like just as ambitious, right? Kind of helps keep a fire underneath my buttocks. Keeps everything lit. Okay, so Lil's has like a really saturated, like hot pink. So we're gonna do that at the top. It does kind of come down into more of a purpley-ish in the middle, but we'll just start as a pink base first. Just want to make sure all the parts are correctly filled. Sometimes it doesn't get the corners like that. Corners, corner. You gotta get all the corners. Mate. Okay. Tongue. There we go. And Lils, let me know also if you have a different colored tongue. I know some people do that. I don't know if you do. Okay. Now I know you have like this iridescent color. You know what? I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm gonna see if I can get that iridescent color on there. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. And then you got like a in here. Oh wait, I didn't draw your bow. Forgot the bow. Oh no. I don't. Okay. Thank you. Just wanted to double check.
Save you, cunt!
What? Pink. Let's do this. Thank you. Saving. That's the bow. Okay, and then this, the pen is obviously going to be kind of a darker black color. Let's bring this back in. Get rid of that. Oop, wrong layer. Like that. And then this one, I'm going to put a mask and I'm going to delete all of that. That is colliding with her. All of this. Okay, then we get that silver lining right there. Okay. Let me get a reference of that iridescent pattern. Iridescent. Okay. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. And I would just try to place in some of the colors. And then I'll make a different layer, actually. Okay. So, it's like a rainbow, essentially. I'm going to just start with hard lines first. Like that. And then maybe like a blue. Maybe like a darker blue. A little more saturated. Like here. Alright, then we'll go back to this color again. And then maybe we'll start transitioning into more of a purple. Purple, maybe a little bit of pink in there. And then we'll even get into like a yellowish color. Right there, and then maybe we'll go back to the blue again. Alright. Blue, and then green a little, something like that. And then also, if you hear a crying dog, don't worry about him. He's being bad. And here, and more of that pink. He just wants to get outside so he can try to steal my wife's food. Okay. Alright. Now, you might think, this doesn't look iridescent. You're right. So I'm going to try to blend all these together. We'll see if we can get kind of like an iridescent looking pattern. I'm just experimenting, by the way. I don't know if this is actually going to work. Well, brush a little bit more. Blend, blend, blend. Alright. Looking a little bit more iridescent. Alright. And then I'm going to add some glow dodge in here, and we'll see if that can brighten some areas. I'm actually going to make this a little bigger. Okay, and then I'm going to re-grab this again. I'm going to use that as the mask. And then I'm going to unclick that mask. And I'm going to kind of liquefy. I'm just going to kind of mess with it, mess with all of it a little bit. I don't know if I like how bright that is. I might tone that down. go a little less. Oh, back to this. I might do the glow dodge with a separate layer. Okay. Let me get back in here. Boop. 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 Uncheck. Boop. Might do this part first. Glow dodge. Oh, glow dodge. Oh, it's because this is also on glow dodge. You can't double glow dodge. And then I don't know if I put a little overlay on that too. Maybe some hard light. Mm-hmm.
Booba.
Boba. You have a shitload of practice. This is shit. A whole lot of practice. What do you mean? Yeah, not too bad. I might want to put one more layer effect on here. Just kind of a hard light on top or soft light. That way I can like push some colors. Hopefully more. No, maybe not even a hard light. I'll just like use a regular, and I can push a couple of colors. Some areas. Why is this not pushing? I just turned white. Oh, that's why. Normal. There we go. Let me give you more purples and pinks in here. It's looking a little too green. I think you like the pinks more, so we're going to put a little bit more of the pinks in there. More of the blues. Get the lighter. There we go. Not bad. Not bad for my first iridescent try. And then maybe just one more. Put one more glow dodge. Brighten some areas a little bit. Boop. 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 Welcome back, Stranger Ranger. Couldn't sleep? Get back in there! Go back to sleep. All right, so for your hair, all right, your hair also has a lot of gradients in it too, so we'll see if we can get that in there. Your base is definitely pink. But the back piece of your hair is a little different, so let's see if we can grab some of this. And then you got almost like a bluish color in here. Remember, like this. Like this. Like that. I also have a little bit of blue up here. Just gonna dash that in a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I have to take a break. I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, take a break. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? No, I can't. There's a spider in my bed. Harry, I'm gonna kill it. Actually started with the purple base, but it looks hella pink because, well, if you keep adding layers and brightening it from purple, it'll probably get to pink. All right. Essentially, you just did the opposite direction. Doesn't mean you suck. You just went the opposite way. You went from pink to purple. I went from purple to pink, or vice versa. Whatever. There's more than one ways to skin a cat, which is really weird saying, honestly. New layer, multiply. Rogan, I need you to chill the fuck out, okay? I know you want to go outside. Okay, I know you want to go in the living room, but that's because you're going to be an absolute asshole to your mom who's just trying to eat her food. Dude, I've been drawing this same picture since 8 this morning because I'm determined to make it as good as possible. Oh, take a break. For the love of God, take a break, sir. Also, I'm going to change this over more to a reddish color. Red works a little better for the skin. Okay, my break is over. I must go back. Okay, Ray, you take it easy. Thank you, sir, for stopping by during your break. Hope the rest of your work is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Also, you have a little bit of a gradient on the bottoms of your bangs as well. So we can do a little there. See you next time. Thank you. Have fun with those spider powers, bucko. Now you're going to be Spider-Man. Okay. Now we just got the words in there now. The words I'm just gonna place on top. Rogan, relax. You're not dying. You're just in a room. That's it. I know you want your mom's fried chicken, but you're not allowed to have that. No fried chicken for you. What was I writing? Oh, yeah. Everyone, shut up. I'm arting. Okay, we're gonna do this in my font. This is my font that I made. It's called the Dandoodle font. So that I don't have to write this every time by hand. Because that's a pain in my ass. Line spacing here. Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna rasterize this because I want to be able to move this here. And also I could fix some of the spacing on some of that. Go web! Go web, go! Fly, fly away, web! I think what color I want this font to be. No, that blends in too much. Definitely blends in too much. Maybe I was right the first time. Maybe white was right the first time. Okay, let me grab everything first, and then we're going to put that in a group. We're going to give that one a border. That one, shut up, I'm arting. All right, and then here, we're going to go ahead and fill in these bad boys. Everyone, shut up, I'm arting. You know what we can do? Maybe I can make certain parts different colors. Well, hard to see. It's a little easier to see. Maybe if I add an extra border to it. That's not bad. Everyone shut up. I'm arting. That's not bad. Okay. Also, I forgot to put the multiply layer on this. Oop. Oop. There we go. And here, I'm just going to manually color that in. This. No multiply layer needed. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just going to go ahead and grab this one. Lils. I'm just going to resize just a tiny bit because it's just a little bit too big. It's hitting that edge. Hey, there we go. Everyone, shut up! I'm arting! I love it. Perfect. Well, now it'll be a standee. By the way, for standees, I have to... It's going to look a little bit different. So with the standee, I have to have like more of a horizontal base. So just know that when you get that one, because you definitely got that one, it'll be I'll be putting like a little brick here, but not that color. It'll be like that. All right. So that it has a, actually, I might just keep that there. It's perfect. That way it has a little base so that it can click into something. Okay. I'm actually going to keep that there. Let's call this stand. Yeah. Lily Winter, welcome in. First time chatter. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right on this fine Saturday evening. Or at least it is in my time zone. I don't know what time it is over there. Okay. But Liz, thank you so much for all your contributions that you made to the Dandoodlathon. I appreciate you. I hope you like this little sticker standee keychain that you're going to be getting for all your donations. All right. I'll be tossing in some little extras in there too. What else did you get? You also got the body pillow as well. Haha. Yeah. I'm okay. I think I followed you when you were with Kraka. Oh, wait. I knew your name sounded familiar. I think I know you. Totally not looking at all your stuff right now. Oh, no, I remember you, Lily. Yeah. Here, I'm going to drop you a follow. Yeah. I remember. And that is pretty good for me because I never remember anything. Yeah. I remember your vibe. I remember the color purple. There's some purples in there. There was like a fox, like really tall ears and fox girl. Yeah. I remember. All right. Wait. Who do we have next? Do we have another person? Wait. Let me cross some of these people off the list. Okay. Okay. Dokai I made. So we're done there. Oh yeah, we have Omokade. We have Cameron as well. Lamore we did. Lils we did. Anna we did. Johnny, I don't know what he wants. To contact him. Snuggle Upkins, I don't think they submitted their character, so I have to wait for that. Colton hasn't submitted their character either. Let me double check to see if they actually did. I'll have to reach out to them. Submissions, submissions. Nope, they didn't submit anything. Okay, so I have to get that. All right, we're gonna do Necros then. That might be the last one of the day because I just don't have the images for all the other ones I gotta do. So that's good. All right, let me get Necros. Necro made a beautiful character on her goddamn phone. Still baffles me how you can make this on your phone. Yeah, probably my favorite color. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're having a pretty good day. Thank you so much for saying that. Also, I feel like why do so many VTubers love the color purple? I have a lot of purple VTuber friends. I'm just saying. I don't know what it is. Purple's very popular. Huh? What happened? Hello? Hello? You guys hear something? Am I tripping? Purple is attractive. I draw my phone too. It's pretty nice and relaxing. You guys are crazy. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. I had a tab open. All right, cool. Okay. All right, so we have this last one. It used to be blue for me, or it used to be blue for me, but I like the warmer color from purple. Yeah, purple does have a nice vibe to it. Too bad it doesn't exist. It's a color that we made up in our heads. You guys hear about that? How purple is just our brains just kind of making shit up. I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. So if like an alien came down and we're just like, this is the color purple. We love it. And then they're going to be like, no, what? No, that is definitely not purple. That is the color Florklorp. Yeah, apparently like our eyeballs can't process the information between like red and blue. So purple is kind of what our brains made up. So, I don't know. I'm just like, that's crazy. Also, I need to see if I can find a better reference image. I know this is a bug lady, but I don't have more stuff. Does she I swear to God, if this is another one she did on her phone, I'm gonna lose my shit. All right, one sec. Is Necro live? Okay. One sec. Necro, I'm live. Don't say anything weird. Don't worry, no one can see you or anything like that. But I got a question. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm drawing your character right now. Do they have like bug arms?
Yes.
Because I can't see from the reference you gave me. Because you know, it's like it looks like there's one in the foreground, and I wasn't sure.
Wait, hold. Don't say anything weird. So don't talk about. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. What's going on? Hold on. Where's Twitch? Shit. Oh God, I can hear myself. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I just wanted to. I thought this would be faster than DMing you.
I mean, yeah, but it's not.
Do you have
Shit.
bug arms? That's all I need to know.
Like, in what way do you mean bug arms? Are you talking about like itty bitty little bug arms?
No, so like you know the image you made, the one that you drew on your phone that blew my mind, and it still fucks with my head.
Yeah.
It looks like there's like a bug army thing that's in the foreground on the bottom left of it. So I wasn't sure.
Are you talking about what's behind her?
No, in front of her, on the bottom left.
Bottom left corner. That okay? So yes, that is a bug arm because that is a centipede like tail leg.
Centipede tail leg. All right, that I'm just making a stick figure.
Okay, well, so you have the other references. Scroll up.
Scroll up.
Brother.
Wait, did you send me more than one? Oh.
There's no fucking way you didn't just scroll up. It's right there, Dan.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay. Oops. Whoopsie. I'm sorry. That girl, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm stupid. Ah, all right. Let's How are you so blind? I am both a husband, which gives me husband blindness, and I am old, which just gives me regular blindness. He interrupted her hag maxing section. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had a little too much caffeine. But yeah. But thank you. He did. I was knitting. Da, 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 da. All right. So Necro loves boobs. So big boobs? Boobs? You guys think I should boobs? And boobs? 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 No? Yes? Also, these outfits are so vastly different. One, she doesn't have an outfit. The other one, she has a crazy dress. So which do I go with? All right, love your vibe. Hooray! Bow, 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 bow. All right, we won't do the giant boobs, but what should we do? Hi, Kraka. How are you just gonna drop the titties like that? Also, I feel like this is a good time. Let me shout out Necro as well. I don't have yours auto set up yet. There we go. Necro is an amazing artist. Make sure to follow them. Make sure to follow them because I interrupted their private VC and I need to apologize in some sort of way. So please follow them. Please, please, please. Otherwise, they're gonna get mad at me. They're gonna get mad at me and then they're gonna get mad. They're gonna get mad. They're gonna start spamming slurs in my DMs. They're gonna be like, "You rat bastard, you dirty little rodent bitch." They're gonna hit me. They're gonna hit me with a car. They're gonna hit me with a car, and they're gonna be like, "Oh no, not a car." I am politely hag maxing, sir. Yeah, I totally know what that means, by the way. I'm totally not so old that I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna give you a really cute one. I feel like you deserve a cute one for everything that I just did. You know what? It's like cute, but also a little concerning. We're gonna do, because that's the kind of vibe I get from this character. Cute, but also concerning. Who we drawn? This is Necromata's character. That I'm forgetting the name of already. It is Omukade. Omukade. Yeah, I'll show it again on stream. Hopefully it, wait, let me okay, perfect. I'm gonna show it again on stream because it's such a good drawing. Okay, look. This is drawn on her phone. This is drawn on her phone. You crazy motherfucker. I'm gonna stop there because it gets a little sus right there. But look, crazy. Ah, time to glaze. Everyone glaze Necro right now. Glaze her. She never shares her art, so I'm doing it for her. Glaze, 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 glaze. Glaze, 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 glaze. Glaze her like a goddamn Krispy Kreme donut. Glaze. Glaze. Do you show the finished design? Are you talking about the ones that I didn't see? Like this one? Look at this shit. Look how crazy this is. Look at this. Look at this. Swear to God, if you tell me that was on your phone again, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Like, look at all this things happening. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in that far. There's so many things. This looks like a StarCraft character. Also, look at all the things. Girl, you're literally perfect. Like, to be fair, she also did like character design was like her job. Like she literally was a character designer. I guess is a character designer. I don't think she's doing like that much of that work now. It's more the streaming stuff. But yeah, that was like her job for a good while. So yeah, so that's hard work and talent right there. Almost getting their own Bug Husband. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Bug Husband. Okay, I feel like I have, even though these are usually like the little stick figure guys, and they don't have a lot of like the clothing, I feel like this one has to. Like I need to get this dress involved. Because the dress is very much like it's iconic. All right. And I'm jealous at your ability to draw circles. It's all a lie. I actually did this. It looked like shit, and then I used this brush. And I made it look better. It's all a lie. I'm lying to you. Cheater? No, I'm just using the tools God gave me. By God, I mean Clip Studio Paint. I'm jealous that everyone could do art. My drawing monitor is collecting dust. Well, take that bitch out of the closet and plug it in, man. Take it out. Draw with it. I just draw. I'm obsessed with it. I'm just obsessed with art. I'm just obsessed with it. And because I'm obsessed, I keep doing it. All right, so the body would be here. So I'm trying to figure out where the legs would go. She looks very dainty, so we're going to put the legs kind of like close. And then maybe I might make this face a little bit more like that. What's her mouth look like? Does she got? Yeah, she got the little fangy mouth. Perfect. I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, oh, she is up to no good. Oh, oh, up to no good. I'm gonna lurk now. Can't sleep. I'm currently drawing an anime guy, but I'm contemplating whether or not it's too dark. Go to bed, Stranger Ranger. You should have been in bed hours ago. Be kind to yourself. You'll get better, I promise. I'm still very down about my art as well. I hate you, Necro. Your art is amazing. Shut up. I've sent it on Discord for advice. Yeah, feel free to put it in the art critique section, and I'll either do it in the server or I'll do it on stream. I'm looking for a moment and go get food. Please, please make sure to eat. Oh, perfect. This is a perfect time for this sticker. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Don't forget to eat. Okay? Don't Necro, I'm looking at you. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget. Don't forget. Thank you. I think I know what my problems are, but I have a hard time overcoming them on my own. Yeah, look, identifying what the issues are is half the battle for sure. right? But yeah, like Necro said, give yourself some grace, give yourself some wiggle room, right? Give yourself time, right? Give yourself time to figure those things out, right? It's hard. Art's hard. Art's hard, and it's a battle of attrition. It's a battle of absolute attrition. Right? Also, if you don't know what battle of attrition means, it means you just keep at it. All right. The best artists are the ones that never quit. They just kept going. All right. That experience, all those experience points that they keep just stacking up. That's what makes them skilled. They just keep adding more skills, more points to their skills tree. That's all it really is. All right. And if you really want to separate yourself, it's the people that know how to practice well that I think separate themselves from the rest of the pack. Right? The ones that really take the time to like hammer in their weaknesses, right? Or also work on the skills that's best going to help them with whatever they want to do. That's another thing. Is if you're going to be a character artist, why the fuck are you practicing backgrounds? Right? Now, if you want to be an illustrator, yeah, then fucking practice your backgrounds. If you're not, if you're just going to be a concept artist, character designer, I don't want you to see you touching backgrounds, all right? Unless it's just for fun, all right? You should be focusing on proportions, anatomy, some posing, all right? Lighting, all right? Anything that can help you with that thing. Look up the fundamentals and see which ones apply to you, sir. I was just able to teach myself a little better, but sometimes what I do is just start drawing without thinking. Yeah, yep. It gives me a ton of bad habits. Sometimes I think I get even worse. I wouldn't say you're getting worse, but yeah, you will fall into some habits. You're always going to fall into some habits, right? Because we are habitual creatures, right? But like another thing you can also do is like go back to your old pieces, right? So go back to your old pieces. You're like, okay, what would I do different? What would I change? It's good to review yourself every once in a while too. Even what I'm drawing right now for Chibi was so bad, I started over from scratch. And I still don't think it looks very good. Right? And look, sometimes you gotta just take a break, walk away, find a better reference, right? Also, try this. If you have a reference, right? I'm gonna use Necro's art again. If you have a reference, I'm like, damn, I love Necro's, the way she did her face. All right, I'm gonna be in here. Okay, what structure? I'm gonna just go right on it and be like, all right, how did Necro do this face shape? Okay, she curved it down here like that. Okay, her proportions are like this. Okay, figure that out. Okay, now let's see if I can replicate like that. All right, and then I'm gonna try to I can try to replicate it or something. All right, I'm not gonna actually try to do that right now. All right, and then it's like, okay, what did I do versus what did she did? Oh God, I gave him a giga chin. Okay, let's fix that. All right, giga chin, no giga chin. More subtle with the chin. More subtle. And then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna fix that. Okay, how does that look? Okay, let's see. Bada boom. Better. Still kind of a giga chin. Okay, my God, I have to less. Okay, this is the same distance from here to here. All right, so that means the chin starts more from here. Ah, yes, I'm getting it, Squidward. All right. Oh, that's so much closer. Hooray. But now that middle line is just way further. I gotta, boom.
Booba.
Boom. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Right? But the angle's off. All right. So check your work. Check your work every once in a while. Shape language will be a best friend in style studies, make mood boards and stuff. Yes, shape language is really important when it comes to character designing. All right? Like if I'm trying to make a fucking jacked absolute tank of a human, right? This big, you could go like big triangles, right? Like this has no details, but you can already tell this motherfucker probably handles shit, right? Little legs though, little no legs. All right. You can also do something more round. It's like, okay, maybe I want him a little more stocky. Do more of a square. All right. It's gonna feel more stocky, but you can still like build off of that. Boom, boom. All right. It's more like a Roadhog build, you know what I mean? Right? This took like 2 seconds, but you can already get like a vibe of what these characters might feel like. You know what I mean? 2 seconds. That's all it takes. All right? So shape language stuff, learning, and being able to kind of like make a quote unquote character, just like get the vibe of the character really fast. Can be very helpful with that. All right. What? Okay, you have a couple different hairstyles. I really like the one. I love this one. So we're gonna pick that one. Do your horns just go like straight up? They look like they go straight up. Emerging. Oh, Rogan. I can't let you out. You're gonna try to steal your mom's food. Avriel. Welcome in. Okay. Dude. She has a bug butt, right? She got a... Oh, God. How am I going to draw this bug butt? Oh, how dare you make me draw a fucking centipede. Okay, there we go. The good thing this is the last one we're doing today. Yeah, I just did do more homework. Necro was able to make something via moon board that I like, but I think it kind of lacks identity. It's pretty generic. No, it's not generic, I would say. I like a lot of the things. I feel like most designs have probably been done to some degree, right? There's a reason why like certain characters look like others, because the shape language and their character designs kind of depict them in a certain way, right? There's a reason why Maui and Mauga from Overwatch have a similar vibe. Because they have a similar vibe. Their characters have a similar vibe. They're almost the same person. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit. I'm gonna put words on this one too. I won't bite. There we go. Okay, bringing this down, this opacity a little bit. Wrong layer. All right, let's get to lining this motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, but anyway, I have bottomless respect for you guys. Oh, thank you so much, Falcon. Yeah, you gotta know that, like, some people just put in more hours. Right? That's the other thing, right? I'm old as fuck. I've put in a lot of hours. And I'm still not as good as some fucking children. Okay? That's okay. That's okay. Everyone learns at their own pace. Oh, if you don't already, Vulcan, follow, oh god, what's his fucking name? He's a bald guy on YouTube. Wait. YouTube. Is it called YouTube Art School? Yeah, follow Mark Brunette. YT Art School. Follow Mark Brunette. He has a lot of great advice. He's one of the people I watched a lot when I was like, you know, I want to take my art seriously. Yeah, I follow him. Yeah. Watch his shit and actually do the stuff. And he's like, yeah, you should try this. Do the stuff. Do it along with him. You finally let him out? He was crying the whole time. Okay, there we go. Gotta get her horns. Another real good one is Artwad. ARTWOD. That's another one I really like. A lot of great advice on there. I got a question. Do you think a turtleneck would work with a slim anime character? I mean, yes. What do you mean by work? Really depends on your character. Like, what are you going for with your character? Is he like a Ned Flanders type? Is he a little bit more? Is he a God-fearing Christian? Like, you know, if you're asking will it work, like mechanically, will it work? Yeah. Is he creepy? Is he handsome? Yeah, exactly. So, like, who's your character? Think about your character. Who is your character? If you don't know who your character is, you don't know his likes, what he would wear, why he does the things he does, you're just drawing an outfit. You're just drawing an outfit. You're not drawing a character. So think about your character. If you don't know who your character is, make your character. Map them out. I know not a lot of artists likes to write things, but write it down. What is your character? Who is your character? What is he like? What is he not like? And then that will kind of naturally give you some of your answers in terms of what would work for them. Because then you'll be like, no, they definitely wouldn't wear this. Or if they're wearing this, it's not by choice. But have fun with it. That's the fun part about character design. You get to like make a person. You know what I mean? You get to make a person. That's crazy. Where the job can you be like, oh, I made a person today. Yeah, I just made a person. That's fun. I believe Stranger did say he did drop in the Discord. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't checked yet. I'm gonna make this on a different layer. Okay. Where is the reference image I had? Oh, that's right. Their head was more spiky. Mm. For a long time, I thought I had to learn to write to draw characters, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, you don't have to write like a whole ass story. You could just be like, what is this person like? Likes Taco Bell. Drinks too much Red Bull. Short. Is a dragon. Loves the color pink. Is kind of an asshole to their best friend. Has a twin sister. You know, you could just write little things like that to figure out who the character is. Thinks she's so much better than you at Overwatch when really she's trash. You know, just normal things. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Boom, boom. Bang, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bring, bang, bang, boom. Bang, bang. Bring. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This, Bing, bang, bang, bring, bang, bang, bring, bang, bang, bong. If you want to see mine, scroll up a bit too. Oh, yeah. I'm not too good, but I'm getting there. I think this is the best one I've done so far, to be honest. Nice. Oh, animal sketches? Yeah, animals are hard. I hate drawing animals. So kudos to you for doing that. I hate it. I'm pretty happy with the way this one's coming out. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum bum bum. Brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum bum bum. The best, do the best. Is out there. Bring bong bong bring bong bong bring bong bong bong. Now the heart is currently drawing centipede. Look! Look, greed. Okay, it's not an actual centipede. Okay. And also, it doesn't change the fact that this centipede was a pain in my ass. And also, it doesn't change the fact that I simplified it heavily. Don't be calling me out like that, Greed. Stop. Stop it. Don't call me out like that, Greed. How dare you? How dare you? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. We played Overwatch together that one time. I thought we were friends. Okay, I can't see the inside of her mouth, so I'm just gonna assume she has a red mouth, like just normal-ish colors. Maybe a little brighter. A little brighter. We are friends. Give each other. That's true. Friends do give each other shit. I'm really not feeling good about them lately, but I feel like super. Stop it. Okay? If you need to look at really old drawings, be like, man, I came a long way. It's been come a long way. I've come a long way without you, my friend. Alright. Now, the centipede's also kind of like this muddy brownish color. It's almost the same color as her dress, but I really don't want it to bleed into the dress. I might have to do some stuff to kind of separate the dress a little bit. Okay, and then I feel like the underbelly, yes it is. It's like a lighter reddish color. Like that. Maybe even a little darker than that. Wait, I'm missing something. What do you mean? What are you missing? Is it your car keys? Have you checked your pockets? I thought she had a butt plug, not a tail. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It could be both. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's a butt plug tail. I might make these a little brighter to differentiate them. You can usually get them at Spencer's, the butt plug tails. Oh, actually, those... Her actual centipede legs are dark. I can tell this has gone through a few iterations of... Some of the design elements do shift a little bit. Mm-hmm. You know this intimately, don't you? No! It's not like I have an entire collection of butt plug tails in my living room. Why are they in the living room? They're not. Shut up. Okay, so these are also like a reddish color, and then they actually turn like yellow, which is kind of cool. I like that. I like that. Whoa. It looks like it tastes like strawberry banana.
Time to take a piss.
Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I really have to make some sort of differentiating piece. You know, I can make one of our designs has like a kind of like a bottom lip. So that's kind of that's what I'll do with this part of the dress. So it separates a little bit better from the rest of her. Like that. That's a little better. And I might just go a little less saturated, a little lighter for her tail. Maybe that's a little too much. Just to kind of show that it is a little bit more in the background. Sometimes you gotta mess with things a little bit. Anyway, I'll go back to lurking. Go to sleep! To be fair, I had a giant dildo from Bad Dragon on my living room counter for years. Great conversational piece. Oh, God. He's still going. Woo! Yeah. Oh, Cameron. I know you've submitted your character multiple times. I think you're supposed to get... Are you supposed to get the whole kit and caboodle? Yeah, you get a little bit of everything. Can you submit your thing again so I don't have to look for it? I know you submitted it multiple times. Also, with that submission, can you tell me what it is if there's any specific pose you want, or if you just want me to do something, do whatever. I don't know if that's always the best idea. I might put you in a weird position. Perfect. Thank you so much, Cameron. Appreciate it. Okay, she also has reddish and okay, so her hair color is also kind of like this color. There we go. There we go. Okay, since Cameron's here, Cameron will probably be the last one we do today. You popped in at a good time because I'm just finishing this one up. That means I can hop to yours next. Is there also same thing? Got that strawberry lemonade horns. Okay, it looks like she also has like one iteration's a little different than the other. Yeah, some parts is dark and then some parts she has highlights. All right, I'll add a little bit of each, like some streaks in the hair, some dark streaks in the hair. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. I got it. Make him looking up with the Ahegao face. Only if Cam wants that. I mean, I already made one Ahegao, so it wouldn't be super original at this point. Just saying. That's kind of a wild thing to say, but yep, we already made one. I'm back. Looks great. Welcome back. Thank you, Cam. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right, so I have an idea for theirs. I'm going to do here. I won't bite. Okay, we're going to go. Oh, I got to do the multiply here. Oh, also, okay, she would be perfect for this style. I did this with her other one too, but man, she's got this like creepy ass look, so this is actually kind of perfect. It's almost like a spotlight on her like that. I won't bite. Like you found her in like a dark cave. You know what I mean? Kind of that vibe. Oh, Manny. I kind of want to give her some blushies. I won't bite. Okay, and then I'm going to rasterize this. And I'm just going to kind of make these a little wonky.
Time to take a piss.
Oops, let me move this one out of the way. Mm-mm. No problem, Strange Ranger. Take a nice long sleep. Take a long sleep. Okay. It's pretty good. These in a folder. Get rid of that one. And then we'll give that one also. Bada boom. Okay, and we'll see how this looks at all the white parts being covered. Or the empty parts. I kind of like that part blacked out. Once again, I want it to feel like you found her in a cave. You know, I kind of want to rewrite this. We're going to turn the stabilization 100% off. Zero stabilization, and I'm just going super slow so it can detect all of the wobbles. There we go. Well, that one's a little too far, huh? Okay, and then we're going to do the same layer properties. I'm not going to even do it. I just erase that. And then I'm going to do... Actually, no, I won't do that. This one was 10. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. I won't bite. I promise. I promise I won't bite. This one might be my favorite one. This one turned out pretty good. I like it, like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. Yep. Control G. Okay. I'll call it Necros, just so I remember who it's for. Okay, I do want to go in here and put some highlights in certain areas, because once this prints, it's going to come out a little dark. So I wanted to give some rim lighting to some of these elements, so that they're going to be a little more visible when it prints, because she is a pretty dark character. Dark in multiple ways. Decapede? No idea. I think it's a centipede. Pretty sure it's a centipede, actually. Yes, centipede. Centipede. Uh-huh. So we got that part. Here. There we go. Okay, there we go. I won't bite. I promise I won't bite. I won't bite hard. I won't bite. Wonder if this would work. Yeah, I like that a little better. It's like you found her in a cave. Needs more legs? You really gonna make me draw more legs? On a chibi? On a little doodle? You crazy. Okay, and I missed a spot up here. Alright, I think she's done. Alright, save. Cam, you're the last one of the day. Last one, last one, last one. Alright, let me see. Where is... Thank you. Okay, character plus plus. I don't have a stack picture save, but I've found a commission I purchased of my character on one. So do you want him like on like a bubble, or do you want him like on the star like Kirby is? So something we can do is if you do want to be like on a star, kind of like how Kirby was, right? On like a magic disc, that works too. Easier for me. Right? So I think if you want it to be more funny, we can make it so that you're like grabbing on for dear life. If you want, you could do something crazy like this. Especially like laugh cry. Especially if like a laugh cry. Oh yeah. Like you're actually having a good time. We can do that. I gotta change the mouth a little bit. You're gonna have your hair kind of swooshing in the wind. So like that. Do you want the little cat too? I could put that in there. I'll put it on top of your head like in the thing you gave me. It doesn't have arms, so all right, we're gonna move you a little bit more like this. I kind of like what you wrote. Ride or die. Most likely in your case, it looks like you might just die. All right. So this is just for perspective, so I know. Whoop. Kind of like Wanyaman. Is that Digimon? I never remember the baby form names. I still haven't finished that game, Time Stranger. I want to finish all the mini missions before I do the last boss. Just so I could be like, I experienced all the game. You know what I mean? Fire away, Dokai. What's up? 5-pack of one doodle. Can you imagine how many I would have to do? That'd be like fucking... That'd be like 100 doodles. I'd die. I would die. Right or die. Yeah, I'd be this. I'd be this. I'd be dead. By the way, the magic disc, what is it? Is it kind of like that little bubble thing you had? Or kind of... It's not actually a bubble, but it looks kind of like a bubble. It's like that rainbow. It's all rainbowy, that kind of stuff. Oh, great. Now 5 stickers be tied up. Yep. You can put it wherever you want. You can put it on your car. You can put it on your water bottle. You can put it on your parents' phone. Wherever you want. Okay. I think that's a pretty good sketch. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, too big. Oh, I was like, why does it look so shitty when the stabilization was all the way down? I'm not liking this little fucking thing that's happening right here. There we go. Instead of these eyes, maybe I'll do... No, I like the other ones better. Mm-hmm. I think I took the idea originally from Maple Story Disc Mount, which was legit just a circle that could be pushed into different colors. I don't even... Okay, well, to be fair, I haven't played Maple Story in like a decade. So I don't even know what that is anymore. Man, Maple Story. I haven't thought about that game in a long fucking time. Didn't they like release like a new version semi recently? I don't know. I feel like I saw like an ad for it somewhere. Not a bar. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, looking good so far. I want to thicken these lines because this one's like really coming out towards you, so I kind of want the lines in the front a little thicker. All right.
New 50 donation from Duckeye. I will make
What?
sure to put in a good word to Satan for you.
Sorry, thank you so much for the $50 dono. Okay, you should have asked before. Just because you donate 50 twice doesn't mean you get 2 designs. But it does mean that you'll get the that original design uh as a keychain and uh as a standee. Look, if that's the reason why you donated, man, I will refund you that second amount. Give me one sec. Yeah, I refunded it to you. Yeah, because then all the people that donated $100, I would have to make twice the designs. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I went ahead and refunded that to you. Hey, look, if you don't like the Shibari one, I could just refund you the other one that you did. And then you just don't have to take that one. But I just have too many to like just make another one. So if you don't like the Shibari one, I will just refund you the amount that you donated, and that's fine. I gotta get the tail. So that the stripes are about the same. I'll keep the triangle kind of stripes. Okay, disc we're gonna do on a different layer. Okay, you guys think I could get this in one stroke? That wasn't bad, but my thing's not thick enough. There we go.
Hell
There we
raid.
go.
Why the hell would you want to raid hell?
Prince Kit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing? Oh, you're also doing art. Nice, 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 nice. Small demon raid. Well, perfect. Welcome to hell. I'm also a demon. Welcome in, raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Dandoodlathon. I'm a digital artist, VTuber artist, live 2D rigger, animator, and fire rat demon VTuber. And a living doodle. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time over on your stream. Also, if you have any art you would like to share, any art tags, feel free to drop a link in the chat, or you can show it off in my Discord. If you want to do it in the Discord, it's just ! Discord. Otherwise, you can drop a link in the chat if you'd like to share your art that you were working on for the art tax, as it helps the economy here in hell. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like these. Redo these. Let's do that. Yeah, right now we're at the tail end of my Dandoodlathon, drawing out some of the incentives for everyone that donated right now. This is probably the last one of the day. So we're just about to wrap up a little bit once I finish this one. I'll show you the finished piece once it gets done, but for now I must go to bed. It's very late. Oh, no problem, Priska. Thank you so much for stopping by, sharing your community with me. Get some rest, get some water, and get some goddamn sleep. Okay? Hope you have lovely dreams about rainbows, unicorns, boobs, mostly boobs, hopefully boobs. Hope there's lots of boobs in your dream. Because everyone loves boobs. Men, women, everything in between. Okay, I think the line art's good. I'm gonna keep that. We don't need the text quite yet. I'm gonna do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I know you got that like bluish teal hair. Kind of like this color, actually. Yeah, it's pretty spot on. Okay, and you got the orange t-shirt, so we'll include that. Man, it's pretty good too. Love it when it works out. I should go more for that color. And that'll be the inside of the mouth. Alright. And we'll kind of take this blue color for here. Thank you so much for the lurk, Okomi. Okay, let me see what else. The cat is also blue, but it's like a different shade of blue. It's more like here. You really love blue, don't you? Okay, blue on the tail. It looks like orange on the stripes. I absolutely do. Yeah, I have a feeling that blue might be your favorite color. Just a sneaking suspicion. Okay, for this disc, I'm making it pink for now, just so it's differentiated from everything else. And then let me. Then I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna try to get those rainbowish colors in there for you. Take out the refer multiple. Take off the refer multiple. There we go. Grabs this one layer. Okay, and then all right, we'll do this, and then you said you want a grayish blue for the stripes, for the cat stripes. We do that. Remind me in a second. Let me get this part done since I already made the selection. Hey, want to play pirates? What? What do you mean pirates? Here be the booty. Technically, some of those are not booties. Actually, some of those are thighs. Why don't it show the emote? What emote? Oh. Yeah, what the heck? Why is it just... I don't know why it does that. Yeah, sorry about my cat. He's got some things to say because I'm working a little later than usual today. I know. I know, kitty. I know you want attention, but I can't right now, okay? Yeah. Okay, and then I actually might make the base of it more of a bluish color. What, Sajay? What? Can you guys hear him? He's going crazy right now. What? One sec. What? What is it? What is it? Oh, did she lock you in here? No wonder you're screaming. Hey, 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 hey. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Hey. I know. Why did she lock you in here? Why did your mama do that? That's so mean of her. I know. Does she know you're in here? Oh, come here. Oh, we're the biggest baby. Hey, did you mean to put him in the room? You're screaming. Why? Just put him in this room. Screaming the whole time. Bloody murder. People think of murdering a cat. Sorry about that. My wife decided to trap the cat in here. Alright, so this, I'm actually going to make white. Like that. There you go. Magic disc. And did you say you want... What's periwinkle? I don't know what that is. Grayish blue? Does anyone know what periwinkle is? I'm assuming it's like that. I don't know what periwinkle is. Cam, let me know if that's not the color you were talking about. Periwinkle is a very pale purple. Is like that? Is that periwinkle? Avril, is that right? That's good enough? Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the multiply layer in here. Boom. I thought it was a palish blue because of the cat on Blue's Clues. There was a cat on Blue's Clues? Why do I remember that? Was that later? Did they change Blue's Clues? Okay, I'm gonna make like the disc kind of like a light source, so we're not gonna have a lot of bottom shadow. All right, most of the shadow will be kind of up here. They do magic. His first appearance is apparently season 3, episode 17. I think it's still under Steve. What? Wow, I don't remember that at all. Then again, I was still pretty old when Blue's Clues was around, so I don't think I was keeping up, you know? I don't think I was really keeping up with the lore that much. You know, it's probably one of those things, like, if I saw a picture of it, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that bitch. You sent me a pic of Periwinkle. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty close. Probably say this is... Ooh. Let's probably say that's closer to Periwinkle. But I kind of want to make this disc a little brighter. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in here like this. Going to add a layer. Even maybe a layer on top of that. And then we're going to go into the... let's go glow dodge with this one linked. That one's linked. Okay. And then we're going to go in here and just brighten shit up. There we go. Okay, and then this one. What layer is this purple on? Oh, that looks brilliant. Yeah. Well, just know when it gets printed, it's gonna be duller, right? It's always gonna look way brighter on here. And there's no way it's gonna be able to capture this, but I'm just gonna make it as bright as humanly possible on this image, so that I will get the brightest possible with the printed version. All right. That's just the shitty part about printing. It can only print so brightly. So let's do what we can. Also try to give you some little under highlights to just brighten up your hair a little bit more. All right, some rim lighting here, some bounce light. Put this on the glow dodge layer. There we go. Okay, let me see. All right, so we're just gonna put ride or die here. Ride or die. That. And then we're going to rasterize it. I'm going to make this one a little bigger. And then we're going to make this one also just a little bigger. And we're going to make this one a little smaller. And we're going to also offset it just a little bit. And then the reason why I'm doing it like this, because I'm going to try to get a little bit of perspective on it. So I want to make sure it fits properly. Otherwise it's going to stretch kind of weird. Ride or die. It's not too bad. Okay. And we can add a couple little extra, maybe some extra lines in here. I'll see how this looks. Auto. Yes, auto. One of the goats. One of the absolute goats. Okay, and here, give you the border. All right, so okay, so the ride or die, it's a little too white. You love blue. Ooh. We're gonna try blue. What about the cat's blue? What about a mix of the blues? What about a gradient of blue? Ooh, what about this blue? Maybe we just do the light blue and then maybe we gradient to the darker blue. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Ride or die. Let me go a little thicker with that outline. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ride or die. Let's stretch this out a little bit more. All right, Cam, we have yours. Perfect, perfect. All right, Cam, you will be getting this one as a standee and as a keychain and as a 5-pack of stickers. All right, I think that's the last one we're going to do on stream. Mainly because I don't have the characters for the other people. I don't have Snuggle Upkins, Cult Sens, and Johnny's. Yeah, and then also we need to do Faye already had her just drawn. John, yeah. So we're almost there. We just need 3 more, and I don't have their stuff yet. Okay. Now time for some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving, dude. Let's snooze this ad. We definitely want an ad right now, right? So it's gonna take some while to make. So I gotta like put all these onto the shop and as unofficial items because these aren't gonna be sold. These are just for you guys. So these are gonna be unofficial items. I have to put them on there. I have to get your guys's shipping information as well. There'll be an announcement in Discord in like the next, probably like tomorrow. So keep an eye out for announcements on Discord in terms of how to submit your shipping address, so I know where to send these. And then I'm trying to do these like all at once so that I'm not like going back and forth too much. But I will try to send you guys at least the digital versions within like the next 24 to 48 hours. Sound good? All right, 5 hours, 30 minutes long stream for you. Just long week for me. But guys, thank you so much for this entire week. Obviously, we hit our goals over on. We hit all of our goals. You guys are getting the mouse pad. You guys are getting the what's it called? The body pillow, right? A bunch of you guys are getting your own versions of your own merch. Right. And for some of you guys, that might be the first merch you've ever gotten, which is really cool that I get to be a part of that experience for you. But just be patient with me. There's a lot of you guys that I have to try to, upload and make sure everything's working correctly. And some of you guys have 3 products per person. So I have to, there's a few of you guys that I have to kind of get all situated. So thank you in advance for your patience with all that stuff. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me over on my Discord. And let's see if we can rate out too. That would be indeed the first merch I've ever gotten. Cool. I'm so glad I could be the first one. Okay, let's see who's on today. Oh, Crack is on. Wait, are they ending? No, they just started.
Are you guys ready for the horror? I'm on.
Oh, she's okay. We're rating. We're rating the Crack-a-lackin'. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it, each and every one of you. This was an amazing week. You guys are all lovely, lovely human beings. And I'm so thankful for all of y'all. I really am. Hope you guys have a wonderful holiday season. If you guys celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a lovely Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever it is. All right, you have made my holiday season very special. I'm going to go hibernate now. I appreciate every one of you. Make sure you say to Crack-a-lackin', Dando farted and he wants to make it your problem. All right, let me type in the chat. Dando farted and he wants to make it your problem. There you go. Or you could just do this if you are subbed. Another power nap. I'm eating my fucking my butt out. I'm eating. Wait, that's. You know what? We're gonna raid. Let's raid. Let's fucking. You know what? Okay.
Don't tell me this game breaks me already.